Well, indeed. Hello, Viddy. Welcome on in, as we are live.
Hi.
I'm still, yeah. Hi.
I'm still a little leapy.
Good morning.
Hey,
Good
how
morning.
are you? We're on 98 episodes of this godforsaken experience where, God has abandoned us, but we will have fun.
Thanks,
Well, as long
BSA.
as we're
We're
having
gonna
fun.
abandon God.
Which one?
Not
I mean,
all of
to
the
be
gods,
fair, Merc
just
has already
one
abandoned a
specific
few.
god.
already has.
If I had a
Exactly.
nickel.
Which one? Wow.
But last we left off,
Mm-hmm.
Viddy, can you tell us?
It's not fair. Wait, I can't even see Nate on my screen anymore. I didn't know.
Nate was when he started it.
I did last time. It was scuffed as hell.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
Video Ninja just completely cut Nate's feed, so I got a late start on it. Okay, you know what? All right,
bad.
I see you.
So, Viddy, what happened last week?
All right, so Viddy is going to attempt to do the recap of the episode that happened last week. However,
third
if you would
person.
like, if you would, what?
You were referring to yourself in the third person.
I
So
do
just
that when
wouldn't-
I get nervous. Hi.
Aw, hi.
But if you would like to catch up on the actual full recap, we do a full recap in the Discord written by our wonderful Raph, which I will totally not be reading off of in order to remind myself what happened last week.
Do I'm making eye
That's
contact with
cheating.
the camera,
Damn.
please. Do I'm making-
More eye contact with the camera. Understood. Let me just zoom this out real quick
Stage
and
directions
have
from
this
Des.
ready to go. All right. Well, I actually can't do that. I need to actually figure out what happened last week.
I'm so fucking troll. I love this.
So
Every week.
last week began what felt like the beginning of the end for this campaign. The party returns back to Ariel Keep, and over the course of a couple of months, we begin to assemble the allies that the Kingfishers have encountered throughout their entire journey. We run into members like the insert names here because I'm still relatively waking up and I do not actually have the information here. So if everybody
It's
would
all
like to go
pinned.
around and choose,
Yeah.
Agreed.
Doug was there.
Doug was indeed not. Was Doug there? I'm not 100% sure. I might
Doug
have
was
missed
not
Doug.
there.
But
There's no
the
Doug
leader of the
yet.
Humming Cloaks, the leader of the Humming
AJ,
Cloaks,
wait, everyone
the
stop.
Rahashir.
Everyone stop
Yes.
for a second. AJ, there is one NPC in this campaign named Doug. Who is it? You named
it's
them.
the stalker, the invisible stalker.
Perfect. You said there is no Doug, so I had to check you there.
Oh
Not-
my God,
not
there
in-
is
not
a
in
Doug
Ariel
in this
Keep.
There
campaign.
is.
Okay.
indeed.
There is a
There
Doug.
is. He likes strawberries and puts them in his pocket. We don't know where the pocket is.
Where is the pocket? Who knows?
He's invisible, so
Um,
you'll never know.
Well, if you're invisible, you only have. Okay. Well, you've got members like you've got the Humming Cloak organization. You have the Rahashir, the Inquisition, Knights of the Tempest Soul, the Shadow Paradox. We've got the Jorakeen, Everett, King Everett, and the Knights of Burton. All of these, like everybody, just literally like flocking and coming to Ariel Keep, and expanding the population so much that a new tavern opened up in order to accommodate for all of these individuals. During this period, all of us went on separate journeys. I believe, I actually don't remember what everybody did on their separate journey. It was like a 5-month period in which all of our characters went off to
We're
go
still getting through.
accomplish and talk to all of them. Yeah, we're still getting through it. There are a lot of things that we still need to discuss and talk about regarding what everybody did during their 5-month vacation before we're about to go kill the false Lord of Storms. So, in order to save the universe. That is what happened last week.
Well done, Viddy.
We take those. Well done.
Proud of you.
Good job, Vinny.
I went for
What-
dramaticism instead of like informational accuracy. I
Look,
hope that
if we
counts for
if
something.
I went for informational accuracy, I would not call on the group to do this at a moment's notice, and I wouldn't pick it by doing a troll method. But I'm trying to think. Is there something I can use to troll? Is there any way I could troll the Kingfishers in this moment? Leave it with me. But
There's always something you can do.
There's-
There's always something, Des.
You have created
This
this
is
world.
the setup for a troll.
order to troll
This
us.
is 100% the setup. don't believe a single word Des says.
The
What do you
entire
mean the
world,
setup?
Chat, the entire world of Quinthos exists for Des to be able to gaslight us constantly.
Yeah, a
We've
little
been
bit.
on our toes the entire time. We're so
Canon.
tired.
No. You see, you don't go on your toes. You just accept it. You know what's gonna happen, and if you aren't keeping good notes and you aren't looking through those notes, you simply roll with it.
Well, I have historically never taken any good notes, so
So you see, you just gotta roll with it. Drop the anxiety. Drop the staying on your toes. Nope. Is this how it was? I don't remember. We're going along with it.
that's not
Fuck it,
how
we do it
anxiety
anyway.
works.
You
That's not how
can't
anxiety
get
works. That's not how
gaslight if
anybody-
you accept everything as fact.
That's a great way to live your life. So, Kingfishers, you got 5 months. You've got a lot of stuff. We have an entire pinned message to be getting through different scenes with different people, different things to get through. And I will start with probably the one who's least excited for any of this. Zamani, who would you like to talk to next?
Yay!
I was just like, wait, I'm going first?
You know what the problem is? When we list all these out, we didn't actually list like any details about what we wanted to talk about. We just put like name and name.
That's for me to keep track of it.
That's enough to jog memories, isn't it?
I assume so.
It's a good. It's
You
a good thing
took
I
a
went
lot
last
from me.
week.
I think I want to talk. Can I talk to Kiana? But can it be like months either before or after?
Go before,
Merc
go
talks
before.
to Kiana. Like one of the two. Just like very far away from.
Which would you like? Would you like before or after?
I would prefer before, but I was gonna leave it up to you.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say you go before then.
Okay, because I also have to go on a pilgrimage. Apparently.
So, you using one of the many networks of teleportations available to the Kingfishers, teleport to Casellia.
Yes. I bring a nice bottle of wine with me.
You bring a nice bottle of wine. You
Always.
come to this beautiful temple that is bathed in kind of dawn light. It's
Oh,
a
we
warm
lost
orange
an
glow.
AJ.
See AJ?
That's just AJ
Hey,
afraid of
AJ.
experiencing Kiana again.
Yeah.
It's fair.
It's Refin.
But
Welcome
make your
back,
way there.
AJ.
You find her kind of upstairs, top of a tower, just kind of overlooking the city. Which Casalia, when you get there, it is beautiful. When you see the city itself, it is war torn enough to the point where you can now see like bits of it becoming a little bit more disheveled. But this is the first major city that humanity put on the surface. And you can see the history steeped into each kind of different ring of construction that got added on as it expanded and expanded. And then you can see kind of where things got torn down and rebuilt. And at the center of the city, there is the 4 grand temples. You go to one of them. You find Kiana inside kind of conversing with a couple of other priests, and she sees you approach. I was expecting you.
Hi. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You know you don't have to be.
Oh, I'm very angry, but I'm okay.
Valid. Well, I brought this if you wanted to share.
Sure.
Since I guess we'll be co-workers or something.
Something along those lines.
I don't quite know how it works, to be honest. Apparently, I don't get cool until I die, though, so you know.
That is the commonly believed approach, yes. I have a room upstairs. We can. Come on, let's go. And she kind of just turns to the people. Go. Can you 3 just continue with that? And she heads off, and you can see as she steps away, you can see a phoenix kind of from up on the prows just swoops down onto her shoulder.
It's beautiful. What's the name?
I don't know. She's not answered to anything I've called her yet. I'm trying a few things.
That's fair. Do I know what, like, the original Phoenix was called?
No, you wouldn't know the religion. well
Okay.
enough for that.
I didn't think so. I just wasn't sure since like Anna was like the Phoenix and all of that stuff.
No, I've tried a few different names, but never really responds. I assume there is one that I'll strike on. I'm reading through some of the texts. Who knows?
It's fair.
Anyway, go on. As she leads you upstairs, going to like it's a modest enough room. It's nothing like. It's probably a downgrade from living in a palace.
Yeah.
You know. But going in, she kind of sets. There's like a very like nice little kind of like arm resting out where she just lets the Phoenix hop over to. So what brings you here, Lady Zamani?
Honestly, I mean, I wanted to check in on you, first of all. And also considering that I assume we'll be working together. I'm not quite sure how everything works. I wanted to talk to you and make sure that you were okay and that you were down. And also learn anything I can about any of this. I mean, I grew up on the streets and there's not really a whole bunch of, education about godhood or the gods and how any of that works.
Right. Well, I'm okay. I kind of died. Didn't really
Yeah.
experience the afterlife.
Which one?
I'm
How
still
was it?
Elias.
Mm.
It's foggy. It's something about being brought back makes it difficult to remember bits of it. It's like trying to
That's fair.
remember a dream.
Yeah. She's
was
doing much better now.
She is. She's not too bad on the other side. It's I don't know. I always knew there was a connection when she brought me back.
Yeah.
So apparently I'm destined for something. And well, I've always had sorceress-like abilities. I never quite knew where they came from. So, there's enough divine energy apparently to keep me going.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not a bad thing, I guess.
But,
I
yeah,
mean, there could be very worse after effects.
Ian, there could be worse. There could be worse. Could be worse gods.
Yeah. Definitely.
Mercestia didn't come with you, did she?
No.
Of course not.
To be fair, I didn't ask her.
That's
Part of
fair.
that was selfishness on my part wanting to actually get to talk to you. Because I assumed that you guys would be having quite the discussion and argument, and I didn't think either of you would want me there for that.
No, you're quite right with that. Yeah. Well, I don't know where I am with her.
Yeah. Where do you want to be?
I still love her as much as I shouldn't.
No, that's understandable.
There's still the memory of who she was. She was sweet. She helped people. She was a good soul. But she's changed a lot. Those 4 years weren't kind to either of us.
No.
And it used to feel like we were each other's person. And I knew she wasn't good at talking to people, but she was always able to talk to me. And then after the 4 years, it's like she was still my person because I had 4 years of longing for her. And I had 4 years of memory to know what it's like to yearn for somebody. And she
And
just
we all
came
just
back
woke up like it
expecting
was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's I don't know how, and I probably shouldn't have, but I communed and I know she hasn't been faithful. So
Yeah. I'm sorry.
it's all right. People grow apart. It's
That
just
doesn't make it any easier for you.
it just feels like I was an afterthought through a lot of it. Just picking anyone other than Celalio and letting me go to the other side. I know you were all experienced deaths in your own ways, but you all fought for that. I didn't get to fight.
No.
All my
It was
choices were taken from me. And I thought
So,
after her experiencing 4 years of her choices being taken, she wouldn't put that on me as well.
there's one thing I understand. It's definitely your agency being taken from you. And I know how awful that can feel. No one should have to go through that.
You know what's worse? I can't remember it all. But I remember a lot of memories I should have from the other side. Of her mom trying to tell me that it was all first better and trying to convince me. I liked her mom. I liked her a lot.
I've heard a lot of good things about her mom. There's one thing I know about Merc, it's that she's been manipulated for a good portion of her life. And I think once she learned that, anything that felt like any form of bullying or coercion in any regard or amount became an immediate no, an immediate pushback, an immediate, I'm going to be in charge of my life for this one time. Finally, I'm in charge. Regardless of how that affected the people around her or herself. And I don't personally think that it was smart. But if it helps to understand or explain in any way, that's the only thing I've been able to figure to explain the reasons why she's acted the way that she has. It shouldn't be at any else's loss or hardship than her own, but
I get it, but I'm just so tired of other people apologizing for Merc and explaining what she means rather than her just telling me herself.
I've
One
never
second,
known
guys.
a Merc. Oh. Okay.
Hello?
I didn't necessarily mean this to
This
be a rag
is-
on Merc thing. I'm really sorry.
It's okay. I'm just rocking in my chair.
This is so spicy though, you know.
It is.
Sorry,
Ooh.
I've been applying for jobs and my phone started ringing. It was a fucking
Nate, you're
scam
muted.
call.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh
understandable.
no.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Hey guys,
like,
I
oh.
got some tea.
Let me get this camera back up.
I got a weird look when I pulled the brush out.
Yeah.
Oh, it was hilarious.
What does this have to do with anything? What?
But you
what
know
joke
that
is
thing when like your neighbors are fighting across the street and it's like it's rude to like hear what's happening over there, so like you have to pretend to look busy, so like
Yeah.
it's like, oh, it's finally
You
time to do the
polish the same
windows
bit of
outside,
glass.
and yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
god. Understand.
Okay, back in
I
it.
want to listen to this tea, so I'm just gonna,
I've never known a Merc who was able to share what she thought. Every time I've tried to really talk to her about things and how she's feeling, a lot of it has been me guessing about how she's feeling and then her agreeing with what I guess.
Maybe it always was like that. Maybe I'm remembering it for fonder than it was, but it always felt like we had our own way of communicating.
Yeah.
It was, she wasn't as difficult to read.
That makes sense.
After her
She
father
also-
died, she always had a home in the castle. My father clothed her, fed her, got her anything she needed. Everett was like a brother to her. Kazori like a sister. Saladin, well, we can ignore him.
We can absolutely ignore Saladin.
And she brought you all, even with the 4 years. I know you weren't with yourself, but she brought death to my home.
Yeah.
I went out after her, and I got captured and taken prisoner. Not that she didn't mean to, or it just felt like when you all came and got us, she just expected me to be the same person I was.
And I think she did. I think she got so caught up in the, oh, I'm me again, and now I have this epic quest that I have to go on, that she didn't stop to really think about how things would have changed for you over, or really anybody at the castle that she's cared about so much over time. I think she was just go, go, go. I have this epic thing that I have to be and fulfill, and that everything else should just fall into place alongside that.
Maybe it's because you're her friend, but I don't know if I think at this stage she really just cares about herself and fulfilling what she wants. At least that's what her words may say otherwise, but all her actions just speak to self-interest.
I don't disagree with that. I just think she feels justified in that self-interest because of the fact that she's on a grand quest.
Anyway, we're not here to talk about my faltering relationship to Mephisto.
I'm here to try to be a friend. And if that means bitching for the next 6 hours so that you can finally get it off your chest with somebody who isn't going to judge you because now you're in charge of all of this, it can be that.
We'll see where the wine takes us, but you probably have important questions you wanted answered first.
I do have a few, but also it's all new and scary and overwhelming. Apparently the celestial energy is going to kind of deplete my life force until I get ripped to the celestial afterlife. So I'm meant to go on a pilgrimage of sorts to go speak with insert giant name here, immortal guy.
Yeah, Greggy, the Saint of Giants.
Greggy, thank you. So I'm meant to go speak with
Name
the
in
Greggy.
neon lights.
Yet another Greg.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that or anything to help? You know,
It's
the
not
general
really the
location.
celestial energy. So, it's something I learned when I became a high priest, leader of this all. I don't know how much of an open secret it is, but you know the way Avagrad has the big great worm?
Mm-hmm.
So Rabosa has one in its own, made of jade.
Oh.
And they basically keep the balance of the Celestials, and that's what Ascended and Saints and Minor Gods all become over time. And as such, they can't have Celestials, rogue Celestials, running around the mortal realms. So they kind of... they'll make you eventually come back. There's a... you know the Woad?
Mm-hmm.
So there's something not dissimilar over there. And the heart tree of that is a very, very beautiful white oak tree, I'm told. And it's got gold leaves, and it basically works as it tethers the Celestials to the realm of Rabosa. So I imagine your soul is being tethered to that. The celestial part, anyway. It's also the base of operations for that Jade Great Worm, and a small army of Celestials that they have loyal to them. They'll essentially drain and convert the mortal part of your soul into a Celestial, finishing the ascension process similar. And then when it's complete, unless you're like Samael, who's got the vampirism to use blood magics to keep them around, or Igregi, who's got an immortal, unkillable soul of a Jotun. I'm sure there's ways you can bind your soul to...
I guess I'm just hoping that I can actually live out my mortal life and not have that part ripped from me.
It'll be shorter, probably. I'm sure there's ways you could find it, but on the bright side, you have an immortal presence now. And albeit hard, with enough worship and prayer and celestial energy, you can manifest through the roots of the heart trees that connect the worlds onto the material realm if you so need to. Not extremely often, not for very long any time, but when it's important, it will weaken you, but
I just hope that I can stay long enough to help my kids grow up.
if
That might
anyone's
be-
going to know how to do it, it's either Samael, who's already done it, or Greggy.
Samuel's methods require the soul of another to act as an anchor, which isn't something I can really morally get behind.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. You see, and the Lost Archives rating with a party of 20. Welcome on in as we're talking how to save the immortal soul. As Kiana just turns the camera. How the hell are you? What were you up to? Were you doing some Dungeons and Dragons stuff? You were. How was it? Tell us all about it. We are 98 sessions in. We're doing all our final goodbyes before the final push, and we're having a deep discussion of Immortal Soul for a character that was just sainted and will eventually become a Celestial. If I'm forgetting anything.
I think that's like the hardest like whiplash that I've gotten on this show yet.
She turns to
I'm-
camera holding a container of G Fuel.
Just. But welcome on in.
I just don't want to
Mother-
get my soul ripped away from me and yeeted into the celestial realm before my kids grow up, basically. So we're trying to think of ways
Mother-
to
yeah.
potentially help with that.
Mother of 14, no 13.
13.
Mother of 13.
Mother of 13 so
turned
far.
immortal so far.
13,
turns,
4 cats,
17
and
people.
a baby kraken. Because someone doesn't want to take care of it.
mother of 19, about to go on a pilgrimage to save her soul so that like her 19 adopted children can live out their lives
Yes, her
with their
23
mother.
adopted children.
Your 23 adopted children. No, but it's a very intense moment.
It is.
There's a rough family secret.
A what?
Bit of a rough family secret. I have a half sister. And she's tried to kill my family a lot. And the soul anchor that Samael is said to have used is an imperfect ritual base off of what she's used to stay alive. She's the creator of that magic.
Mhm.
Last I heard, before everything, she was still in the cells in Burton, but I don't know if she is. You'd have to ask my brother. It's if she would know the intricacies of the ritual and if there's a way to do it, I suppose, without harm. She's eccentric. A little.
I remember her faintly from being locked up in the dungeon.
Yeah. She's yeah. She's a little. excessive. But Samael's ritual was based off early iterations of her notes.
So there may be
If
a
she's
less egregious
perfected
way
it.
of perfect. Huh.
That being said, she may also have a way of doing it without harming someone. And she just chooses to harm someone because she's a bit crazy. Just a bit crazy. She's
Fair.
my father had when he was a squire under a knight for the Order of the Arch, he had a bit of a fling with an elven woman, and yeah, he probably should have claimed his child once he figured out it was his.
Yeah.
My dad wasn't perfect, and well,
No one is.
I've tried to reach out to her before. She's more interested in revenge.
So if I can somehow dissuade her away from revenge.
I mean, you just don't mention that you're working with any of us, I suppose.
Is there really a chance that she won't know?
She's intelligent in theoretical and arcane. For a woman that has attacked our home so many times, she's not so wise on her method of approach. You could probably fool her. She's book smart.
Got it.
And there's a certain lax, nonchalant, I don't care attitude when she just knows that if she gets killed or anything. I mean, one time she was, one of the first times she came back, when they said not to kill her, she bit off her own tongue and bled to death in the cell because she knew she could come back. She's a bit unhinged, so perhaps be careful
Right.
if you do try and find her.
And if you don't have the ability to really die, I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't really care about those things so much.
She can still feel pain.
Ah. Huh. I mean, people are into some weird things.
Okay.
Didn't know, did. But no, thank you. I'm trying to decide now who would be better to talk to. I feel like a Greggy would definitely be more sane, but I also feel like there's a high likelihood he's just going to go, "Oh, I'm immortal."
We should open the wine.
Well, please, absolutely.
So, a couple of hours pass as you drink wine. There's one funny thing I want her to say before the scene ends. As she kind of gets well into the bottle, she goes, I suppose if Merkestia's not an option anymore, and she hasn't been faithful to me.
Mhm.
You know, I was saving myself for her. I bet you I could convince Everett to make a political marriage with Savarajot, and that would hurt her for me.
Oh, that would also hurt you, Queen. Oh my God. Do you really want to marry that?
No,
Is
but
it-
I could
I don't
end it
care.
after.
Savannah is the
Yeah,
horrible
no,
racist.
I know.
Yeah. It's like there are so many better ways if you want to hurt an ex than marrying a racist
I know, but she doesn't
asshole.
exactly have that many people. I can't. I don't know. I want to do something to hurt her. Do something.
I mean, there are definitely ways, but please don't do that to yourself, especially with the seat of power you have. Do you really want to give him influence over anything here?
Should I just fuck him? Would that do it? Would that do enough?
Do you really want to? I mean, there are
I know-
lots of people that you can fuck.
I've never fucked anybody.
You know what would be better? You fuck a friend, not an enemy, because then your standards are going really low. What you should really aim for is to fuck someone she
Merkestia doesn't have a lot of
respects.
friends.
No, but she has quite a few people she respects, though.
That
Is the
Teethan
money
guy
looking
is a
for a
little
booty call?
handsome.
He is. He absolutely
He's kind of
is.
got that troubled look.
He's very troubled, but he's getting much better.
Troubled from having copper pipes inserted into him.
Yeah, and he's going to insert a pipe into her. End scene.
No, I was not hinting towards myself. I was hinting towards Teethan, and Des picked it up very easily.
So, that's the Zamani scene. Calicindir, you obviously have someone you want to speak to, even if it's just yourself.
No, I can't do that anymore. He disappeared. I miss him. I bring him back. I want him to return. I want him back.
Imagine
I
during
miss
the
him.
5-month period, he just comes back momentarily.
He's like, you've been doing all right since I left. Like,
It's just, I was bored.
Hey, I was just in
back.
town, wanted to drop in real quick.
One time, Cal's like, he just plays a trick on him. And he just having a dream. He goes, "Oh, you crazy?" And you wake up like,
come back to me, Des. I just want to think on my next interaction a little bit.
"Okay,
I'll volunteer.
okay." He volunteers tribute. So does Teethan. But what are
Yeah.
you doing? What are you doing?
Well, I've got the quick little shopping trip that I mentioned to you after
Okay,
last week.
so you're looking for a cloak of protection.
Yeah.
Can you give me an investigation check?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Probably not, because, Merc is bad at this shit, but yeah.
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 Hurry up and load sheet. Load level 19 sheet. Investigation. I have a +1 to this. Do I have anything? No, I can't really put a spell on that.
Cool.
Hey, Des, what's a 7 gonna get me?
It'll get you a cloak of protection.
Okay.
Are you saying it
300
like
gold
that?
for a cloak of protection.
I'm gonna insight check the salesperson. Wow. 17.
That's a hecking good cloak of protection. It'll do anything. It'll protect you from sickness. It'll protect you from disease. It'll protect you from arrows, even a sword. An honest businessman.
Hmm.
Mere easy price of 300 gold, and if that's too high for you, I could do 200. Offer just for you, friend. Do you, Dale?
It's a good deal.
Is Merc getting any inkling at all from that inside check? Or
No, this is a reputable businessman that you found amidst your travels on a roadside caravan that was making their way to the capital of Burton to sell their wares.
I mean, if it sounds too good to be true.
I mean, I can make
Probably
it sound
is.
worse if you want. I could charge you 400, 500, whatever makes you comfortable.
Well, I hope you have a good day. And Merc will just walk off.
Yeah, you can't find anyone that you feel is either a deal that's not too good to be true or a reputable seller with a 7,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
that's all right. That's all right. I knew it was a long shot. And then, because that was so quick, Merc will have a chat to...
Oh. We're gone dark.
Rip.
Let's have a chat to
She was going to have a
Troon.
chat with
It's been a
Lizev
while.
again. That's what happened.
It's been a while since I've spoken to Captain Troon. Am I back?
You are now? So, making your way
Hell
down
yeah.
to the docks just near RIL, you find the illustrious Golden Gull kind of docked up, Troon's freshly coloured feathers, the full kind of golden, blonde, platinum accents on it. Gotten more rings and a floppier hat since last you saw them.
Very nice. Very nice.
Hey. Hello, Mercostian.
How are you? how are you?
I am of good tidings.
That's good. That's good. Did you enjoy Thiel?
Many goods, yes.
That's good. That's good. Keep forgetting.
Keep forgetting
He
Captain
doesn't
Dream
share
can
a
barely
language.
speak common.
He doesn't. I
They
can't
don't.
remember if he shares a language with me.
No.
No, Elvish, Infernal, Primordial, Draconic. Or Draconic's a read only. I had a plan last week. And now I've forgotten it. How are you finding Ariel Keep?
It is keeping well.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It was a safe journey here.
Big waves, but very safe.
That's good. That's good. Look, I really appreciate you coming. It means a lot to see you here to help us.
I was being told much adventures to be danger, and help was plenty.
Help is very plenty. Definitely. Well, I'm curious. Have you met Talon Lord at all?
Alden, good talent. Many leadership.
Yeah, I think he's over that way somewhere. I'm curious, have you been a member of the Talons, or are you just...
Yes. Very member, quite long.
Okay. Right.
It was myself who tell Alden of your poking about.
Well, I appreciate you letting him know. It was a little intimidating to see a giant of a man step out of a portal and...
Oh,
yeah.
giant! Oh, I do not
big
know.
man.
I do not know Alden such way, but
Wasn't he, like, huge, Alden?
huge. Troon gets a little flushed.
Troon, I don't... Troon, no. Not like that. He's the one that convinced me to free Nemovana.
Oh, very big.
That's not a fucking euphemism, Troon.
I make a joke.
Very funny. Very funny. Well,
It's funnier in human speech.
yeah, I must learn that
Too
at some point.
too lip, tongue wrong.
Yeah,
Wrong.
Zeph told me that as well. Have you met Zeph?
All Corvathil are not knowing each other.
I was meaning while you were at the keep. Troon, don't call me a
I make a second joke.
Yeah.
I
True.
seen these F.
Okay. I was just curious if you'd met him. He was... Well,
Big?
He's a good friend at this point. No, not fucking big. Well, I wouldn't know. Ask the shopkeepers in Arvagrad. Alright, well... If you need anything while you're here, let me know. And no, not that.
We are just friends, my Castile.
Dick. Walk away.
As they just get a cackle as you start walking away.
I love Troon.
Troon canonically has Dez's cackle as their laugh.
Oh yeah. I think the only time where there was like a non-awkward conversation between us two was
When you had comprehend
when I
languages.
had comprehend languages up.
Yeah, they've never bothered really to learn common that much.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's fair. It's very fair. Don't need common on a ship.
So, Donovan, what are you doing next up?
I almost did the I'm on mute, guys. Okay. So I've got probably 2 or 3 things that I want to do. The first thing I can either Des is call. I can resign from the Rahashir, I can talk to the sword, or I can go and see Xerxes.
Talk to the sword.
Donnie will take a quiet moment, which is in abundance nowadays, and old people.
Is it really
will-
considering that you're at the keep with all of the gremlins?
Oh yeah, but your problem, not mine. Donnie will go and find somewhere in nature and stake the sword just away from everything, and stake the sword in the ground. If it's pick an overcast day, I'll make it rain a little bit, just around, not on us, but just for a bit of rain
As you're
cover.
leaving, there's a very fun interaction I want to do before that.
Let's do it.
As you're kind of going around, you kind of Gorthel chilling on you, the kind of shadows that make up Gorthel. There's a very interesting ability Tarek of the Kidglomerate has, that he can manipulate shadows into actual constructed form. And
Perfect. Let's
as
go.
you're walking by, he goes, "Oh!" and he points at Gorthel, and you just see the shadow actually suddenly gains weight as he's just poof on your shoulders, and he looks back at the kid like, "What did you do to me?" As there suddenly screams throughout as you're trying to leave the courtyard, as there's like this like pulled back like skin of this like skeletal face on your.
But I can see it. I can see it now.
You can see
I haven't
Gorthel
been able
now.
to see it. Oh, hey, buddy. Derek, that's a good trick. Where did you learn that?
I can do it.
No, it's really cool. I will draw the sword, and I will.
Gorthel kind of swipes your hand. Goes, "I can touch you.
Gorthel,
I can touch you."
we are educating.
You see just like
minds.
the long
We-
fingers that are like almost too long for the body, just like scoop up through your hair and just like scratch your scalp.
It is a child. I thought you would be more respectful.
I don't have form in such a long time.
Well,
The one of the arms
enjoy
kind of
it.
like you like normally there's like one elbow joint, but there's two, and it's like one of the arms like reaches down to Tarek. I think, ew, and he shakes Gorthel's
Yeah.
hand.
He's friendly. He's a friendly guy. He looks quite concerning. Are you all right? Checking with Tarek.
I make funnier looking things than him.
Yeah, he is quite funny looking.
Yeah, Tarek can make shadow monsters at will, unfortunately, to the detriment of some.
What else can you make?
Oh, I learned this recently. I'm not meant to do it.
Show me.
I'm not meant to do it.
Well, Tarek, you are with Donovan. You are quite safe.
You want me to do it to you or
Do
someone
yours.
else?
To me,
Okay.
Do I
He
need
can't-
my
you see,
sword,
like,
or can it go away?
he- it was staring at you. And Donovan, you look around as you feel nothing. But as the sun hits you, you've no shadow.
Oh, that's a nice trick.
Got your shadow.
It is yours. I'll be back for it later. Have some fun with it. It gets up to mischief.
As he walks away, and everyone who's kind of things sees like this like almost perfect replica of Donovan suddenly starts walking up from the ground and becoming full reality, and starts walking alongside Tarek. As you walk away,
When... yeah. Let the kids have the fun. That's all right. But I will go into. I'm assuming there's hills near.
Yeah.
Or at least a forest or something like that. Just somewhere away from everything. Sword goes in the ground. We haven't done this in a while, Gothiel.
see as you get far enough away from Tarek, kind of the poof, and he has to pull himself back up out of the sword. Kind of you see the wispy form. What do you want, Donovan?
Don't want anything. We are about to go into war. We're about to go into absolute destruction. And we have some responsibilities to your former master. And I would very much like to make the effort and regardless of what I've already committed to, see what I can
I don't
see
know
what I
if
can
we're
do with you.
going. Well, you know of my past.
I know of some of them. They are.
You know I have a home.
I'm aware of that if I survive, I've promised you that I will take you to Patrician and I will take you to your home,
No, his home's on Robosa,
Robosa.
which is the realm
I
you're
knew
going
one of
to.
them. That's a Nathan.
That's, okay,
thing,
that's
not
Nick.
a-
Perfect noise.
Yeah.
If you're looking
I
for,
will take you to Robosa if I do not leave. I swear to you, and I have sworn to you that I will take you to your home. But I am able, and you are not. Well, you know what I mean.
I
You're
do.
a sword, and I'm a person with legs. Do you have any other ambitions?
Ambitions. Ambitions. They're hard to have when you don't have legs.
Well,
You can't
have
walk
mine.
around. I can't move around very easily by myself. Okay.
I am a willing horse.
I suppose. So some things I have wanted to do throughout my existence on the mortal realm.
We have some time. I am acquiescent to be a vessel.
Where they are peculiar wants and desires.
Gothel, can we be open with each other?
Sure,
Can you read my thoughts?
not
We are
surface
attuned.
level. That's it, really. Hungry, sad, happy.
I will.
Or,
I will.
yeah.
Can I bring some of the thoughts that are within Donovan's history to the surface? Thoughts that he has repressed and fought
Yeah,
against.
Gorthel, like it kind of you see kind of like more leans towards you. Your brain is a mess. Picking through this is annoying, but I
I
see.
will focus on several of the worst moments of the bad times.
Oh, you're an awful person, Donovan.
Your tastes are not foreign to me. And I'm not.
Donovan, you know I am an angel. I had wanted to go see a play, perhaps. I have never been to the theatre. I've never been.
Well, that is new information. You probably should have led with that. I am no longer an awful person, but I want you to accept the person that I am,
No,
not the
nothing.
person that I was.
I meant peculiar in you would not expect them of a sword. Perhaps I was not clear.
Oh,
That is
no,
my
no,
fault.
That is we are learning together, and this is the journey of friendship. I will find. Does Donnie's a cultured and connected
Oh yeah, there's
person.
theaters around. there's
Would he
plays.
know? Would he know the peak of cultural civilization in Quenthust?
That is a topic heavily up for debate.
Knowing, we can cast exposition here.
Okay.
I would find out. I would find out Gorthal's tastes in cultural experience, and using Donnie's, Donnie's experience and Donnie's exposure to these worlds as a courtier.
Okay.
You see the background, guys. Then I would like to find the most enriching experience for Gorthal to be engrossed in, and I'm talking like a couple of days. I will burn some spell slots to teleport. That's fine.
Yeah. There's some festivals that happen in Ojikir where they're very into the arts. Like very much so like a la Fringe Festival.
Yeah, perfect. Back in scene. Is that about this time?
Yeah. Or within the next 5 months, you could
Yeah,
easily do it.
perfect. Yeah, then it's crazy. I think I understand you. You seek a connection to humanity that you have lost. There is a festival in Ojikir.
Yeah.
Music, theatre, plays, songs. Is this something that would enliven you?
I am a weapon of utmost destruction. I do not crave such things, but if you
I
don't tell anybody,
care
yes.
about your
Tell any-
oh, good. That's about right. I can give you a few days. I will take you where you want to go. I will be merely legs, and you can see whatever.
Could we
Cultural
bring
experiences.
the boy? And perhaps a arcanist to shift my form into something a little bit more palatable.
Is he looking for someone who can cast seeming?
He's looking for Tarek to give him physical form and then someone to be able to cast some form of illusory magic to make him look not icky. Because for exposition's
can do
sake, what
minor
you learn of Gorthale here, they were an angel that wanted to fight and loved the glory battle, but there was many other facets to Gorthale, and they kind of went against a lot of the grain. And Gorthale's still going to refuse to explain the triggering moment, but eventually they lost in battle to some figure of elven-ish look, and they were bound to this form and sword.
I have no interest in making the sword relive its failure. I would like the aim of this is to place it back on a connection to humanity.
So, first
Oh,
things
yes,
first,
we-
you're
we
going to have
can-
to do
we
is
can
go to
get the
Zamani to
child.
ask for Tarek.
I go to Callus India.
Go to the cool dad.
I'm so fucking pissed.
Callus India, I would like Tarek for a few days. It's one
You
less.
You
like
thing to
can't
Tarek
just
trouble,
loan out a
and-
child.
What's hand?
No, you're not there. You're
Why
not there.
would you say it like that?
You make it sound like you're gonna take him for some sort of. Is he in
I'm
danger?
taking him to.
Where are you
I'm
going?
taking him to. I'm taking him to the theater.
Where?
In Ojikir.
Have you spoken to Zamani about this?
Yes, she said to ask you.
Do I believe Donnie?
Donnie, give me a deception
I
check.
will roll a deception check. Oh wait,
Let's go.
what's my deception modifier? Oh,
Go on, Mr.
fantastic! This is
Charisma.
gonna be great.
What's Kel's wisdom like?
27.
Insight can do.
Fuck. What is my insight modifier? Okay, yeah, nowhere near enough. Yeah, no. Oh, and Zamani said that was okay.
Oh, she said to
Yeah.
ask you. That she's busy with the other children. I love them as much as you do. They'll be in safe hands. Nothing will touch them. I promise you.
How long again?
3 days.
3 days. Are you
You're
going
from
just by
less child to
yourself?
count.
Are you bringing anyone else with you, or is it just you? Or
Me and the sword.
I can send guards.
Not required. Your guards are nothing compared to the might of the Asamar of the Farwalker.
All right, all right. There's enough of that, Donnie. But there's only one of you at the end of the day.
That's all I need. I will turn your child into a Tyrannosaurus if I have to.
I'm getting.
Nothing is going to happen to your child, Calacindia. On my word.
So you're taking him to Arvigrad, correct?
To Ojikir.
To Ojikir, right, Ojikir. To the theatre. You're taking him to Ojikir. No, I don't like that. Ojikir is dangerous. That's where Proxia was from.
There's a festival. There are.
That puts it even more at risk. There's more of a chance that he'll be attending if there's important senators there.
Would you like him killed?
Is there anywhere else in Gwenthos at the moment? There's any particular performances going on?
Not at this time. I'm not taking one. I'm not taking the entire 14 of them, or 27, or however many you have.
It still runs a risk. If Proxia is there,
He will not recommend.
he very
will
well
not
may be.
recognize one of your children. I'll tell you what.
how
I
certain
will
can you
take.
be on that?
I will take Kelzir.
Actually, no, I don't think that's fair on Kelsey. He's got a lot of work. That's
Yes,
placing
but
another burden on him. No, take someone else with you. Take someone else. Take
Take a
take
I'll
risk.
someone
take a
else with less.
Rillin. I will take a
Take
Rillin.
some.
I will take a Rillin.
If
I
you
will
can
take
convince him.
Of course I can. He likes me better than he likes you. I will take a Rillin, the Living Codex. Your child will be nothing but safe.
I'm more concerned now. I've known him for a long time. I know what he's capable of.
He's gonna come back
Yes.
knowing 23 new cuss words. I hate it here.
All right, all right.
It's going to be the best.
Last question.
You're
Last
not there.
question. What is the show that you're taking him to?
Oh, we're doing 3 days. It's a fringe festival.
What shows do you intend to take him to?
There will be no burlesque. It will be all
Alright.
age appropriate.
Do I have your word, Donnie?
Of course.
No drinking or
seen-
anything
yeah.
else while you're there as well. You'll stay sober the whole time.
Oh no, I will lock him in the hotel room if I'm going out and getting on the piss with the villain.
No, you won't lock him in there. You'll keep a watch over
I'm
him.
not going to do that. Of
All right,
course,
good, good.
I
good.
will do nothing of the sort. A villain's got what's the simulacrums? We'll be fine.
I suppose if Zamani said it was alright, then.
I kid.
Alright, take him.
All right.
3 days, though. 3 days.
You got to convince Arellen though.
Yeah, sweet. I go and find a villain.
Yeah, he's got a couple of the Inquisition. He's kind of like walking around some of the Stardust guards throughout the city, and he's like looking at something. He's going, "Shoddy workmanship." Where's
Hey,
the
Rillen,
mob?"
you bored?
I've always been a little bit bored. Why?
Do you want to go to the theater for 3 days? I'll teleport. You don't have to do anything.
Which theater?
Ojikir. There's a festival, 3 days.
Ujiki. Ew.
I'm paying.
Oh, okay.
Good. All right.
He's one of those people.
Rillen and I best friends. It's fine.
We gotta go to the piss, right?
Rillen. Yeah. And we're getting on the piss. You might need a simulacrum during that time, but I'm sure you can figure that out. We're taking the kid.
Oh, which one? I don't like them all.
Oh, the one that can create shadows. We're getting on the piss with my sword.
Oh. Sword can babysit.
The sword cannot babysit. He's had a rough time. The sword is not looking after it. The kid can create shadow monsters. And the sword is a shadow monster. It's a bit weird.
Okay, you can babysit and I'll go with the sword then.
Yeah, right. We'll take turns.
Is the kid of drinking age?
No.
Yeah.
I say in the most disappointed voice there is.
Should we leave a note? Have you asked Callus India?
No, I checked with Callus.
You're such a loser.
I told him
You're
Zamani
such
said. I told him Zamani said it was fine. I did not check with Zamani.
Oh, we gotta leave now.
Yeah.
Here, as he gives like a quick hand wave down. He's like, "Oh, I've seen that kid before." And you see, he just casts gate and grabs Tarek by the scruff and pulls him through. Is it? We're good to
Stop
go.
handling
You
my
want to go see it?
kids.
Tarek, you want
You
to go see a
do
play?
not Tarek, he wants to go.
Tarek goes,
Yeah, you're not there.
"Oh,
No, it's fine.
there,
I'll pick the kid. I'm gonna pick the kid up and put him in the dad hold. Hey, Tarek, you want to go see a play?
Okay.
Actually, let me rephrase that. Do you want to go on an adventure?
Oh yeah.
Now you're talking.
Wait.
Let's go.
Can I bring a friend?
No.
Oh, please.
Who?
I made a friend at school.
Which one?
He points over to another kid. As Verlin goes, bet, and he just whoop, and you feel yourself all get teleported.
This was your idea, Rillen. And we go and do that for 3 days.
Somebody.
And I will give
Whose-
Gorthale
whose
as
child
much of
was
the
that?
cultural experience as I can.
It was a small little Corvithil child from the community within under Malakot's control.
I'm gonna kill him.
They didn't-
I don't
they
give a
didn't
shit
sign
what
the
kind of fight
permission-
we're going into. I'm going to
They
kill
didn't
him.
get their field trip permission slip signed.
You got too many kids. you
Donovan,
can't
it
keep
is
track of
a
them.
blast. The entire time there is festivals, it's like it kind of harkens you back to like a simpler time as you and Rillen kind of like do this like it's like Daddy Daycare, the Quentos edition, where you bring and you get up to some hijinks with these kids, and it's just wholesome, rated
It's a fun old
rated
time.
E for everyone adventure.
Donnie
Meanwhile-
is a PG babysitter.
Back in Ariel keeps the money. You come back like, that night. You get everyone ready for bed. You start seeing them all. Tarek missing.
Cal,
Yes.
where's Tarek?
What do you mean, where's Tarek? What do
I
you
mean, where's Tarek?
He's
Don't
with
look at me
Donnie.
like I'm
Remember?
supposed to know where he is. I'm asking you where he is. What?
He's with Donnie. Remember?
What do you mean, remember?
That motherfucker.
Excuse me?
I swear to fucking God.
I like
He came to
gesture
me.
to all of the kids like laying down for bed.
Sorry.
As you just hear,
That's-
motherfucker.
I love those kids. I love
You're an
them.
idiot. I love you to death. You're an idiot.
One hand goes up.
That's-
That's a
Yeah.
motherfucker.
It's an adult word that you're not
Tell us,
supposed to
India.
say, and Daddy wasn't supposed to say
Precisely.
it in front of you. Okay. I do
Let's
promise
go
that you'll
talk
be able to
maybe
say it as
just
much as you
around-
want to when you're an adult, though. Okay.
Let's go talk around the corner for a moment.
Oh, first I have to read them a bedtime story because apparently you know where a child is and you know that they're in safe hands and everything's okay, right?
Yes. However, Donnie may have lied
Why did you
to me.
Wait. I'm gonna go read the kids their
Perfect.
bedtime story and
Yeah,
put them to
what?
bed and do all of the normal things, and then I'm gonna come talk to Cal.
As you go to talk to Cal, you hear just a walking behind you.
Yes,
You see Finn. He's just Tarek's missing.
I know. Apparently, Uncle Donnie decided to go ask Cal if they could go on an adventure without asking me if it was okay.
Fane just bursts into tears. I want to go on an adventure.
I know you do, sweet. Don't worry. I promise that we will go on
And then you just hear from in the
adventures.
room, wait, you're letting Tarek go on adventures without us?
I did not let Tarek go on an adventure, and Uncle Donnie is in a lot
This
of
is on
trouble.
Donnie. This
Yeah.
is on Donnie.
Uncle
Right.
Donnie is in
Totally
a lot of
worth it.
trouble because he didn't ask if it was okay. And so now Tarek is going to have to do a whole lot of work once he gets home because he didn't get to go to class the last few right now.
Mm-hmm. He has
So he's
extra
going to
homework to
have
do
to-
now.
He does. He's got to get caught up on all of his schooling.
Mhm.
For brevity's sake, it takes like another 30 minutes to saddle these kids.
Like, so okay, so later in Cal's office. So what the fuck happened?
So Donnie came to me and said that you gave, well, that you said you give permission, but to speak to me first about taking Tarek.
Why would I?
Just
Why? Take a moment. Think about that. Take a real. You're so smart. You're so smart as a
Because you
human.
want Donnie to spend time around the kids, because there he's, for the most part, a responsible person when he wants to be.
Yes, but why would I ever say it's okay and then as a third party without being there, not talk it over with you about where our children are going?
Oh, because he said that you were busy
Well,
around the
I mean,
place
you've never
helping the
had
other
children.
kids and that you couldn't be there. And that you were attending business with Kalzir and so on and so forth.
Going forward, that is never the case. Donnie is always lying, and if you ever believe him again, we're going to have a problem.
I think I've learnt my lesson this time around.
Thank you. This is like the third time somebody else has done stuff with the kids because no one wants to ask me. And they always say that they ask me, and I'm getting upset about it.
What? No, never mind. You're in the office. I was gonna say one of the kids says something, but you're away from their rooms.
Uh-huh.
So we need to speak to Donovan when he comes back then.
But I'm actually okay with them going and doing things as long as things are explained about what's actually happening.
See, I don't hear about this afterwards until a while after, then it suddenly comes out that apparently everyone just goes to me and says they spoke to you and this has happened.
Because you're a fucking pansy.
Yeah.
Half of the time, you don't even look up from whatever you're in the middle of planning or doing because you're like head of a lord and all of that other shit for the keep. And you just go, yeah, whatever your mother says. And you don't actually check or verify anything that happens.
I was very thorough with Donovan,
Thank God. So
and I made him promise to a number.
What are they doing?
They've gone to a festival in Ojikir.
We're Proxyrus?
I've told. Technically in the same country, yes, but not in the same city.
Okay. Keep going. Tell me something reassuring.
He's gone there. He's promised me that he's going to stay sober the entire time to watch over
Okay.
him,
Meanwhile,
Uh-huh.
and that he'll be standing over him,
Uh-huh.
and that he'll make sure that he keeps him under his protection and under his guard.
Mm-hmm. And it's just him?
He said that he would take Arillan there as extra protection in case there is any issues, and in case they need to get out quickly, they can use his magic.
Arillan's gonna teach him how to curse in Elvish. You know
To be
that.
fair, I think Donnie also runs that risk as well. Except Donnie would do it in more languages than Elvish.
Yes, but at
and he
least
won't
Donnie
do
has
it
the
in-
foresight to say at least, like, hey, these are adult words or whatever, or these are Donnie's
Does he?
words. You can use them
Does
when you
he,
get
though?
older or something. Hopefully. He's a little bit less unhinged than
Donnie's a
than
grown
Arillan.
up. Donnie's a responsible adult.
I know,
Donnie
which is
is
why I'm
not a very
defending you.
responsible adult.
I'm
Actually,
not that
Donnie's a
definitive.
bit more responsible than we're giving him credit for, except for the fact that he just decided to go fuck off on an adventure.
I mean, you say he's
Yeah,
responsible, but then he
that's
also
fine.
pulls this.
Oh, yes.
Lies to us.
Absolutely. But he also does babysit quite a bit. He's absolutely in the wrong
That's
for
true.
this, and once he gets back, he will absolutely get an arrow somewhere close to him at the very least.
Fair.
As soon as Tarek's out
Fair.
of range.
But I think that at the very least it will be a safe, enjoyable trip for them, even if it was the wrong thing for Donovan to do.
And we're going to explain to them how now it makes it look like Donnie's picking favorites with the kids, right? And how
Mhm.
now they all want to go on adventures, right?
Look, it was a rather strange thing for Donovan to pull out at the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
So I have to
I didn't
admit,
know
I
that
wasn't
with
really
Terracate we're getting along so
anticipating.
much.
No, neither did
glad.
I. But maybe I'm glad that he's taken an interest, but
Agreed.
unexpected though.
Also,
Unexpected.
Tarek has never expressed any desire to go to the place.
No, I mean maybe he heard about it. Maybe he heard some of the other kids talking about it, or some people passing. There was a lot of new people here. Maybe he
That's
heard
fair,
one
there
of them
are.
discussing it.
Or hopefully. I mean, if
Hopefully.
Tarek did ask, it's really nice of him to indulge him in that kind of a way. But like, I
So,
do.
for the sake of brevity, 3 days pass as you guys feel there's an issue that comes up in court the next day of a Corvithil child being missing.
Oh god, there's absolutely a search party.
There's a
the whole thing has
search.
happened.
I will make a Rillan sending and
No.
say we took a kid. It's
We
fine.
killed.
What?
We killed what?
No, we took a kid.
Donovan,
that was a
he
mistake.
promises he
that was a
definitely
Nathan
will.
missing thing.
He promises.
There's
No,
a search
that was
party.
that
There's
was
a
a
whole
Nathan
thing.
brain missing. It's fine.
Irelin promised he'll
The
definitely send a
Irelin
message
just-
after this drink, and then he never does.
Perfect, and never does. Yeah,
But
that's
3
okay.
days
I
later,
did my due
everyone comes
diligence.
back. They've got little like Ojikir togas, everything, and
Zamani
much-
is
as
waiting
much-
like on the roof for like Tarek and the kids to like actually get back, and when she realizes that they're the
Oh
ones
no,
who
no, we
kidnapped.
teleport inside the keep. It's fine.
Donovan, as you and Irelin land, got like little hats. Tarkin turns to you and goes, "Thank you for letting me come. I never really feel like I get anything that's like just for me, and this was really nice.
Did you have fun?
I'll remember this forever.
Did you learn a lot?
I learned how to say." He just starts reciting curse word after curse word in Elvish.
Perfect. Go and teach all of your siblings. Secretly.
I smack
don't tell your
Donnie as
parents.
hard as I can on the back of the head.
You're not there.
No, you're
Uh,
home. What do you mean I'm not there? You're home.
You don't have.
You said you were on the
boyfriend
roof. They
person.
said they teleported into the keep.
Okay, that's fair. I am
Yeah.
working now. I'm
Go
upset.
and
I'm so mad.
teach your parents. I also teach it in primordial and draconic.
Okay.
I hate you, Donnie.
Can you explain
don't.
what a frontal hacken means again?
I explain that in language.
Okay. That sounds painful. And he walks away.
It's not a fun time. Make sure you go and take your friend home, and also take all of these bags. I give over the show bags. Australians will get this joke. No one else will. I will go and hand over like the 14 Birdie Beetle show bags. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Uh,
Perfection.
the best one.
Yeah.
My man.
Oh.
Go and give those to all of your brothers and sisters.
Okay.
But you must give them to everyone. You had a
Okay.
good time. They get the souvenirs. Go.
I think, and this core was a job. Having a great time. Just running throughout the keep. And, Zamani, on the roof, you see Donovan and Rillan just walking out the keep back to kind of like public
I
space.
fire at
No
them.
children with them.
I fire at them. There's no children at them. Absolutely, we're safe. If there's no children with them, they're absolutely getting shot at.
Rolled a hit.
Cool. Great. Love it.
Oh, you know what? I don't have my armor. I don't have my sword. Let me get you the actual AC.
What is it?
Like, please
I
hold.
might have
Sure
rolled
that.
a nat 20.
As you do that,
Let's
there is a
fucking
redirect
go.
attack spell because Irelin has alert.
Love that.
I love
Great.
Krillin.
Looking forward to
Oh,
it.
this is going.
As you
to
do that,
hurt
Zamani, the
Zamani.
arrow just strikes down between your legs with like perfect precision. He goes, "Hello."
As I have the like reaction thing to make that thing not hit or whatever,
Yeah.
or to roll again for it to hit or whatever. And she just starts yelling at them, and she flies down. She's like, "Stop lying to people and saying that I'm letting you go do things.
Stop teaching your children to
Yeah.
react with violence.
They're not here. This is me right now. This is me, and I'm
Lead
allowed
by
to do that."
example.
Yeah. How many cuss words did you teach him?
Oh,
I
wait,
like to think
Lead
it's
by
quality
example.
over quantity. I'm not a parent.
how many languages?
You're not
Does it-
helping your case. Do you understand? Like, I'm okay with them doing things. You understand that, right?
Kind of Cinder said it was fine.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
right.
We've already talked. Don't even. Yes,
He
I'm
had
strict
fun.
because they are
He
in
was- he
danger.
was-
I don't care.
Zamani.
Like, yes, I care. I want him to have a good time. Stop. Just ask me. Stop treating me like I'm some pious motherfucker who isn't going to let anybody
No.
go do anything ever. We all know that's not true.
It
That's
was
why we
more
don't know.
exciting. You're right. Shut up. Fuck it up. Zamani, it was more exciting for him to go on this covert adventure.
And how? No. How do you think it
Zamani,
felt
I have
to
the
be
living.
tucking?
I have the.
I was
Zamani, I
tucking
have
in
the
the children,
living
and he was gone,
Callison knew.
and I didn't. I was the one tucking them in, and he was gone.
You're right. I'm sorry. I wanted him to have something special for himself.
I do. I want him to have that too. Just
I wanted it
Ask
to
me.
be excite. I wanted it to be exciting. I wanted it to be special for him.
and how does asking
I-
me invalidate any of that when you asked for Cal?
I should have asked you. Please give me a second chance.
You're saying you have to do that.
No, I don't.
You're saying
Shut
second
up, you're
chances.
not helping.
I get to decide who gets the second
Evelyn,
chances
shut
now.
the
Actually,
fuck
thanks
up.
very much.
You know what? Evil God. This is why I don't like the Ascended. Evil
welcome.
God.
Cast banish on
It
Irilyn.
fails. It fails. It just
Yeah.
fizzles.
But it's for
He did
comedic
have a good
effect.
time, right?
He had an incredible time. We got souvenirs for all of the other children.
Good.
It was just
You're going
wanted
to
him to feel-
explain to the
Yeah,
other
I
kids
will.
though about the
I
adventure
will.
because that took
I'll
an
tell
hour
you
and a
what.
half.
I'll tell you what.
You are going to apologize to the court.
No,
I
no,
just switch over, not like going from
I
Donnie
will-
to
Oh yeah.
around. You are going to explain to the entire court community here why you kidnapped a child without informing any of the legal guardians.
Woman, you're not my wife. You can't make me do shit.
No, but you're staying here within the keep. He's not my
Yeah.
husband either. He's gonna do it.
I mean,
Irilyn, fucking do it.
I'm not
This
doing
is why we
anything.
didn't ask her. Just. All right, I'll fucking do it. She's fucking scary, man.
I mean,
Uh,
she's
I'll tell you what.
She's
Zamani, as a peace offering. Over the next 3 or 4 months, I will plan, tailored to each child's skill set and desire, an outing just myself and them, and sometimes a villain if it can be fucked. But
If you're paying,
But-
he'll make his way.
yeah, I'll make Calicidia pay. But
I mean, fair.
I will. I
If
will
you
go
do
and
need stuff, I can.
give them all a special time for themselves. That was
I'm
my.
not upset that he went on an adventure.
I know.
Okay. As
I
long
just-
as you understand where
I
I'm
just
coming from,
wanted-
and I
I
understand
just-
where
I appreciate it. I should have asked you first. They're yours, not mine. But I had the best intentions, and maybe not the best execution.
Thank you.
Am I forgiven?
You're a good
I
bit
love you.
towards it.
I love your children.
Love them too, and I know that you do. It's just I don't like being treated like I'm the horrible bad guy who's just immediately going to say no at every single turn.
Oh no, I was doing it for comedic effect and to fuck with Calicindia, but I'm sorry you were ancillary damage. That's on me. That's not on you.
Thank you.
But he had a good time. Look at him. Look at his little toga. Look at him go. Look at his little legs sticking out the bottom.
He was not outside for any of this. I made sure of it.
Oh no, he's now running around giving the gift
Okay,
bags to all
that's
the
fine.
other kids.
Yeah.
Look at him go. Look at this.
I am glad that he had a good time. I'm glad that they were safe.
Yeah.
You just don't need to lie about it in the future, okay?
Copy that. Understood. I will tell you when I'm taking the rest of your children. I will tell your children it's kidnapping. It's more
That
exciting
works.
that way.
That works. That's fine. Just don't actually
Thank you for
kidnap
not-
any more children, please.
No,
Ask
no,
their,
no,
their friends' parents if they can go.
It seems like a lot of preparation.
We had a 4-hour search yesterday for a Corvathil child.
You gave up after 4 hours? That seems
No,
a bit-
we weren't told until it was late at night. And Zamai just starts. I just made up a random number. Shut up. I just like start going into this whole thing about how the community banded together to try to save, like, find this child.
What a wonderful community experience. It seems like
A single mage was here with
ALT is
locate
really-
creature. That would have been much quicker.
And you're
Right?
going to explain to. Maybe the mage should have been here, should have informed somebody, so it wouldn't have to have been a problem.
Merc
I'm
flies
not
up
your
the
court
back and
mage.
sees her yelling.
There are several other mages.
We
I feel
have a-
like.
I mean,
like a
that's
really
honestly
grumpy
on
mage.
you.
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry. I've been a little bit fucking busy. Okay, Donnie, let's go apologize now.
S-
And I, like,
s-
smack
sending
him on the
ex-
shoulder.
No, sending exists. This is right. Am I? not
Oh, I
avoiding-
was meant to tell Calicindia.
Yes, we were told that there were the
I
three of you
did-
left.
Ah, fuck.
To be fair, we were on
Sorry.
the 7th shot when you asked me.
What? I was told that you weren't drinking.
Come on,
Tarek
Tamani, we're
didn't
going to
drink.
apologize.
Right?
I
He
will
has all 9
pick
fingers and
Samani up
toes.
With... I really do not.
Tony, I hate you. Auril, I hate you
No,
more.
No, you don't. I
No,
love
I
you.
do
to
right
Rowan's
death.
my
now.
new favorite
Right now I
character
do.
of this
I'm
entire
allo-
campaign.
I'm
Rowan is
allowed
now
to
my new
not
favorite
hate you
character.
later.
Irrelevant's a fucking goat.
The woman,
I will
no,
pick
you're not
Samani
my
up
wife.
in one hand.
Yeah.
Come on, tell me where I need to mea culpa.
So as that passes and apologies are made, Arilla will refuse to do
Yeah, that's
anything
fine.
of the
I'll
sort.
do. I'll go do
I'm-
politics. That's not what I have Arillan for. I have him there for fun, not for diplomacy.
I'm very excited to hear about what the fucked up adventure that you and Elrin go on, because that kid is broken.
No, we're gonna have a great
Now there's
time.
gonna be like bad vibes between the Corvithil and the Star.
No, it smooths over once the Corvithil child explains what they went on. They see it as like a wandering discovery for the child, as like a
You
oh
went on
God.
a cultural pilgrimage.
yeah, they're like
Oh yeah,
we are
I
nomadic. You went on
literally,
a nomadic journey. Nice.
Thank fucking.
yeah, I make Zeph explain it in a way that I can't and not equipped to do so.
Zeph's not
Zeph's
around
gone
for
for
a
4
very long
months, he's
time.
not
Zeph
there.
is on a
Zeph's not
5-month
here.
road trip walking across
Dragging
the
Zeph
country.
into this?
Heaps worse.
Yeah.
It smooths over eventually.
Wonderful.
But Calicindia, as this
And-
is all happening, what are you doing?
I don't know. Like this is unexpected. Gallison did not expect this.
Well, I'm going to take one of
in terms of
my inspiration. Yes, go.
yeah,
Huh?
yeah, Cal's is gonna dip with Aaron. No,
He just drowns Elvin in a river. You too bad. Just
Jesus fucking Christ.
you're too dangerous.
Jesus Christ.
Help.
Okay. Which conversation to start with? That is the question.
You have quite the list.
I do have quite the list, and
Roll a d20.
Let me have a look through this. You know what? I want to speak to Navalia. I'll speak to Navalia first.
Okay.
That's an overdue conversation.
So you go there and they're kind of like setting up some of the kind of tents and stuff. Going, hello. Hello, India.
Navalia, it's good to see you. How are you these days?
Busy.
Yes, indeed you seem to be. I've seen a lot of your paintings across the continent.
Oh, I hope you
They
like
seem
them.
to be. I'll admit, they took me by a bit of surprise. I didn't quite expect to see pictures and portraits of our party spread as far as Theo, but it's good renditions at least, if a little bit flattering, but as all good portraits are.
Man, there was a lacking of print publications of any of you. So I thought fit to embellish and flatter, and well, as I said, important people need to know each other. I want kind favor, It's always nice to extend the olive branch and help you out on your, setting up a certain level of reputation for you. Visual recognition helps a lot. Plus,
Of course.
I figured seeing your faces plastered everywhere for common folk, well, after that little meeting you all had in Sthasa, probably beneficial.
That's true. That's true. I mean, as far as I can remember, every time one of those pictures came up that people recognized us from, it was always with a positive note.
Yes, I spun quite the positive yarn about all of you.
Did you now? What did you say? I'm curious.
Only the
You only
flattering
really
parts
met
of your
me.
stories. Well, only met you, yes. In this form, correct.
What other forms? I'm curious, yeah. You have my attention, Ophelia.
Well, a merchant here, a city guard there, a town crier here. Different people for different locations, different faces for different occasions. I'm a wanted person.
Question-
Many people want to kill me from Yosgren, so I don't think letting them see my don't want to get pinched by my tail feathers, do I?
No, you never quite explained that to me, the fact that you were wanted and people wanting to kill you.
Well, when you try and overthrow a corrupt government, yeah. I don't need to tell you
You're
that
trying
puts a
to
price on your
overthrow-
head.
You're trying to overthrow the Yosgru.
I'm doing quite an exceptional job of it.
I'm curious, you skipped this entire part of your story when we first met.
You have enough on your plate. I don't need your help in my rebellion.
Perhaps you don't need my help, but you certainly have my interest.
I don't wish to have my new state, with my and my associates' interests, be indebted or looking for any. We don't want to owe the Starless anything.
That is fair enough.
You're already
Plus, I
doing
would
enough
be-
for Mantara Thea. I should know. I have friends there.
I would be quite curious, though, to learn with this new vision you have in mind. What are you wanting to achieve? I have not heard of any real upset in Yosgren. This is still news to me.
Well, you won't for, after you kill as African, about 4 months after. To the day. We're ready. Me and my associates, like-minded individuals sick of the raiding, warring of a great kingdom that could be and should be, but instead seems to set themselves back generation after generation, based on foolish traditions that come back and date back to, well, honestly, just pretty much the days of the Jotun War. And, well, I see you've been helping Corvathil here, which is also, if you could not tell, an interest of mine. And as such, I wish to create a bit of a... My people are nomadic. You probably wouldn't understand that. You're isolationist. But, as such, I would like to have somewhere for them to wander to that is always safe. Away from prejudice and poor retellings of history.
I do not know how much you know of Starless, but we have.
I know enough.
unlike many
Trust
on
me,
the
I've been
surface-
below. What's the word? An Azaria?
Then-
For a little bit.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. But then you would know that we have always held, unlike many on the surface.
no, that's why I
Corvathil in high
approached you.
regard. So I'm.
I wish to be allies, but I don't wish to.
Pleasant.
I wish to be equals when it comes to it. I don't wish to. I see what you're doing for Mantara Thea, and innately you have strong mages. I see what I've known the Living Codex under different names. My different names, not his different names. He does not have many different names. You would know that he is your best friend.
No.
But as such, I have Mantara Thea will be a different city-state because of your intervention. Perhaps they win because of your intervention. I don't know if they could have done it without it. So I appreciate it. I have friends there. There's investments that will come to fruition because of that. But you're a wise investor. I don't want the Starless to have a percentage of my new kingdom.
And that is very fair. That is very fair indeed.
Trust me, if I
Although-
needed it, I would make the deal. I'm not opposed to making deals. But as I said, I want to eventually be equals. I don't want to be a subordinate. So, I extend
And
an
I
olive
think
branch, a
that's-
favour for keeping your reputation in the good graces. Because let's be honest, from back in the day when you first got sent on your trial by Odyssey, you weren't exactly popular.
weren't exactly popular and weren't exactly heard of either.
No, and, well, two birds, one stone. People love
Precisely.
paintings.
And I have
The world is so drab without colour.
that it is. But I do not think you need to fear from
Oh, I don't
stylists trying to
fear you.
hold you or anything.
Don't worry, I
Well,
have no
you don't
fears.
fear me. Let me speak, but I was going to say that I don't think you need to fear any stylist trying to hold you to, well, certain deals or to trying to get an edge over you or anything quite like that. All your deals were done with me and with me alone.
I know
They were
that.
not done through them, and they are still very uncertain about making deals on the surface. I would not be worried about anyone trying to hold that over you.
There's a certain self-reliance that me and my compatriots wish to have. I don't mean any ill will by this. Perhaps my common is coming across poorly. I could converse in Elvish, although I think my intention would be made even worse in Elvish.
No, I understand your intention. Do not worry. I
I
just
do not
wish
mean
to
to be antagonistic towards you.
soothe over. No.
Nothing to soothe, Prince Gallus India. I would not have made the paintings. It was a hobby. When I was a boy, I was an apprentice, and, well, I got my master's papers. And, being a court painter has let me get into many good places. There's been a few that have been, well, not so good. But that's just skill as you learn. But now I find myself in an altogether more altruistic notion. And I wish to make friends among the people who I see fit among like-minded individuals. And as I said, powerful people should know each other. That's why I did not come here under false guises, and it's when your ally, the God of Secrets, came to ask for anyone that knew of you in good relation. I answered the call. When you did not even know I had forces.
I did not know you intended to overthrow Osgren, but
Yeah.
I'm learning much about you.
A tale told in confidence.
Of course.
I take
As
you
are
have no
many
love for Yosgren.
I do not know anything, well, much about Yosgren. I don't really think I've met many people from Yosgren besides yourself. It
Ask
is
your Goliath
an
ambassador.
enigma to me.
He's dealt with them a lot. They raid the shores of
Yes.
Bellerin.
If that is the case, then
They are a
I would be
warring
more at
people.
odds with them. I have much more respect for Bellerin than I would for Yosgren.
Hmm.
From what I've seen, at the very least.
I seek to be, and I strive to be, one day, an ally of equal footing. But give us time. We are new and we are but a fledgling. But we have many resources, and I hope to eventually, if you'll have it, open up trade. Because I assure you, we have interesting things when you look below Bellerin.
That I'm sure. And in good time, I'm sure that I will see it.
Well,
But I
if we
do
all
wish
live
you
through
good
all this, I
fortune.
won't go through the fray myself, but I send a number
Well.
of my troops. Not all of them, but a number.
I appreciate that. Hopefully, if everything is with us, yeah, we will all make it back. Well,
If
most
you-
of us, at the very least.
If you want questions, I'm not opposed to answering them. I'm told I sound a bit closed off in my common speech, but I assure you, I am fortuitous and open to the people I trust. So ask a question if you wish.
I've been told that I sound closed off in every tongue that I speak, so I.
Birds of a feather, though you lack them.
I'm quite curious. You mentioned about this new kingdom or land that you envisage in your mind that you seek to bring out in Yosgren. What are your intentions for it? For you to sit at its head, or
No.
are you
No
there as an
one person.
instigator?
A council. Council of the
Right.
of us like-minded individuals. There is great resources to be had in Yosgren. We don't wish for a king, queen, a sovereign, right? So not all too dissimilar from Ojik here. Elected officials, of course. Once we get it all established, but there's a council that has been put together. so far already from the trusted different branches of the Osgrin's rebellion. And then hired mercenaries, of course.
And you see this potential, well, this rebellion of yours, nothing potential about it, but you see it as being, well, at the very least, holding a high chance of success.
I'm a person of numbers, and let me tell you, I am giddy with these numbers.
What makes you so giddy? So certain in your
The people of
odds?
Osgrin like to raid, and as such, they take signs and omens from their star caller. They worship fallen metal from the sky. It's an old tradition. As such, there is signs and sometimes portents brought to them. There is, once the Zevrigan falls, 4 months to the day it will be planned, and we will start setting signs. It will take about 4 months for them to fully get to it, but they will see a large raid to be sent out north. And they will sail towards it, and well, we'll sweep the city when all the strongest fighters are gone. And with the sudden help I have some allies, their ships will never make it back to bay.
Understood. That's a smart plan.
One swoop, minimal casualties.
Now, I do have to ask, Yosgrin, as even I know, has a long history of raiding, and that is really its main source of interaction with the world and how most people see it. But what is your plan for the world outside of your new lands?
We are settled between two of the most fruitful mountains, Mount Yor and Mount Brachus. Trust me, there is far more to be made by trade than raid.
Right, but outside of that, what is it that you hope?
Well, we will unite our people in Beleren, where we are from. We will create a strong kingdom in the northern frosts.
You said that you have quite a few friends in Mount Harathea.
Have enough.
Would you seek to pursue those ties with Mount Harathea?
I will trade with them. I will trade with anyone. I do not seek war.
But beyond trade, do you seek ties? Do you seek to bring yourself closer to the outside world than what
Yes,
Yosgrin
of course. I wish to unite us. We have Yosgrin, albeit ill-maintained, has a southern road into Villic and a good trade passage into the world that they do not utilize, which connects Lake Hetspire, which gives us a trade pass into the entire world.
Right. Well, I thank you for entertaining my questions, Novellia.
Almost certainly will.
Is that your
That is my
actual
true name.
or is there something? Right.
I came to you under no
Right.
falsehoods.
I appreciate that, but
Your Goliath ambassador
you.
came to you under falsehoods, under my pretense, and then I joined up with him shortly after. But
he's done quite the service.
yes, your minds have become fruitful. He is also one of our surveyors who found a lot of the wealth in Mount Yoros.
Interesting. But thank you, Novellia, and I wish you the best of luck for your own endeavors.
Well, I wish you the best of luck for killing a god. You're going to need it.
That we will.
We have put good backing into our keep. You've done a good job with it. Even down to your mercenaries. Some Corvithil companions of mine.
You knew them. Well, you know them, but you knew them before they came here.
It was the last place they held home close to Beleren.
Right. Well, it's an honor to have them here.
It was not my idea to send them there, however. That was, they received a
No, that
message
was-
and they asked leave. As they know we do not intend to fight yet, but happy accidents.
Happy accidents indeed. Thank you, Novellia.
My prince. See, excuses himself. Calisina is now concerned.
Look, not concerned. Just thoughts. Just thoughts.
But over the next couple of days that happen after that, Donovan, you find yourself growing a little bit closer with Gorthel now that the events have passed and he's had time to kind of, the new dialogue options have unlocked at camp. Now he's had time to process it.
I earned the friendship points, guys.
Let's go.
We do love those friendship points.
So you find a quiet spot to sit down with him. And
Same spot again.
a little bit as he kind of comes out of sword, you see for almost a brief second that the sword, like this kind of necrotized, like, obsidian sword, it's like bits on the hilt have kind of broke off, and you see almost like this like white gold material underneath as he kind of pulls himself up. And for a bit, as he's like coming out of the hilt, you see like this like long kind of like almost white hair, and then it kind of shirks off as the skin stretches back as he gets fully out.
It's a new look on you.
Gosh.
A little bit of just a bit of light in the darkness. It's nice. It's a good look.
Yeah, it fully fades, and as they try and look around, they can't see anything. They look at the sword, and they just see as they kind of come out, it fuses back up.
The sword's still broken, or was it just as
Fuses back up. The obsidian kind of grows back as he pulls up through it, and through the hilt it goes back over.
Did you enjoy it?
It was exceptional. I had quite the good time.
Was there anything I missed? I tried to be as present as I can. The villain is quite the distraction.
There was quite the good time. I enjoyed it.
You all right? Sorry, is that
That's his voice is
Gorthel?
cracking. He's getting almost that angelic ring back to it.
Yeah. Cool. You all right?
It's I have no physical form like this, but I feel a scratch in my throat.
It does you well.
I thought a raspy, deep voice was sexy. Is it not?
Well, sometimes the smooth velvet overtones of your natural voice work just as well. I've tried both, and
Thank you
Gorthel,
for that.
I don't need you to play a part for me.
I'm not. I wish I could turn it back on at will. I don't like this form, Donovan. I prefer my angelic one.
What can I do to get that for you?
I actually do not know. The abilities I have are innately a little sinister. They don't
Well,
really.
In that we are aligned, Gorthel. The abilities that I have are innately a little bit sinister as well.
Whenever I worked with Samael, we tried a few times, and at times the obsidian peeled away. I can't tell you why or how. He tried to help me, but I gave up. I've done too much. My warmongering perhaps set me to be fully disowned by Rabosa.
But not fully disowned by us.
Look at you going all soft on me. Look at you.
Never. You've seen me at my weakest. It's sour. It is not a flavor I wish to replace on you.
I don't know what I even really am anymore. I still call myself a celestial of some sort. But I don't know. I don't know at all. I appreciate what you've done for me, though. Samael could, but was more difficult to blend into crowds when you have
Well, we
such
did a
celestial
pretty good
presence.
job. And Tarek had fun too. You got to
And boy,
be
is
special,
interesting.
and he's spectacular. All of them are. They hold a very special place in my heart.
I can.
I cherish them.
Perhaps you've earned a bit more of my trust.
It was not my
Which
intention.
now,
If trust is
mechanically,
given.
that you can do with Gorthale is you can get the Obsidian Burst ability, which is a number of times per day equal to your proficiency bonus, resetting on a long rest. You can make the obsidian shatter off the blade on a successful attack, choosing to do so after. And it will do an additional 2d10 slashing damage to any enemy of your choice. Sorry, all enemies of your choice within 30 feet. As obsidian breaks off on the cut.
Awesome.
Oh,
Freaking sweet. I'll get you to send that to me after,
ouch.
and I'll add it to my Gorthale
Just
page.
make an obsidian grenade sword.
Shrapnel, yeah.
Yep.
That's gorgeous.
It was never my intention to manipulate you into trust. I did this because I believed that perhaps an anchor for your being was lodged in your attachment to humanity. I am a I've recently discovered, and you've been paying attention, that I am in the same neighborhood as you. Not quite so spectacular, but
You were him. You were certainly. I could tell. I didn't want to tell you, but I could tell. In your blood.
there's a lot of that.
Once
There's a lot of that going around, but that's okay.
your blood did taste off. Most of it was from the half soul, but there's always the underlying taste of old God when someone like yourself comes through.
Does it taste better now? Is it? It's been getting better day by day. We're not.
Would you like to know a
completely
secret,
healed yet.
Donovan? I can't taste it
You
at
don't
all.
like the taste anyway.
I can't taste it. It is
Well,
it is part of the whole trying to be this ominous necrotic sword. I can feel it.
Does it feel better? Or did it
Yeah, no, I
always
can feel the
same?
energy through it. But it's not a taste.
I wanted to use you as a bit of a thermometer to make sure that I was getting better.
Seem to be so.
I opened the shirt out, and the black scar has very much welted back into there's scar tissue where the soul wound was, but it's not as blackened and necrotic as it was. I'm feeling better.
You're doing better.
Wanted the same for you. That's all.
I appreciate the attempt. It has been nice to see more of the world. It'll be nice when you win all this to perhaps finally be put to rest.
If I win,
When you win.
I'll let you in a secret as well. It's not for the Kingfishers. They don't need to know this. I don't expect to win. I don't expect to live.
Hmm.
I've looked death in the face. It was humbling. But it was also a reality check. I don't believe that we will all walk out of that room unscathed, or that battle unscathed. And for all my bravado and capability, I don't think... I'm confident that if anyone is going to die in that room, it will be me.
Perhaps it is a similar level of confidence. that I say, I don't think you will.
It is not a plan, but I have no intention of dying. I'm far too pretty for it.
Well,
Behave yourself.
Yeah.
I don't go for swords.
you know, I was going to disagree, but hey, Realm of Rust rating in with the party of 12. Thank you so much for coming on.
Hey,
Very
Realm
cool
of
of you.
Rust, legends.
Hello.
How the heck are you doing? Some D&D? What D&D were you doing? We're talking to a living sword right now that is the cursed embodiment of an angel. We're trying to
It's my
figure out
best
what's
boy.
up with it. We're trying to pry without prying. Thank you for the Rust raid.
What were you guys up to?
Tell us all about it.
I don't plan on letting any of the kingfishers die first. They have longer lives to live.
Not that Zamani one.
Oh, she'll never die.
Oh no, she's going. Trust me, I was in Celestial for quite some time. Celestial cannot exist here normally. If she was sainted by an ascended, her clock is ticking.
But what a resplendent return it would be.
I let you in on a secret. I'm afraid
If
to go
secret
back.
is what they're doing to Rabosa.
Yes.
Are you afraid of your family, or are you afraid of the world it is?
I'm afraid they'll see me like this.
Do you want out of the sword?
I can't get out of the sword. I've tried.
Well,
Oh,
you're a
how
sword.
I've tried.
I have hands and feet and eyes.
Stronger men than you have tried.
There are no stronger men than me.
I can name 4.
They are not men.
Fine, I know at least 2 women who are stronger than you as well.
Oh yes, it's Zamani. She's terrifying.
I appreciate it, but I don't.
Would you like it? I have means,
You do
motive,
not.
opportunity.
I assure you, you do not. But yes, in theory. But I have long since abandoned that hope.
Don't abandon hope. Hope is the one thing that keeps us talking. Hope
Yeah,
is the
you're
one
holding
thing
onto
that
me as
keeps my
someone
heart
and it keeps
beating.
us talking. I don't have a heart to beat. I'm a sword.
It is our heart.
Ew, that's soppy. Don't say that.
And now who's getting sentimental?
I like you, Donovan.
If
Don't die on me.
I like you to... It's not a plan. It's a reality. And, you know, our time together will be brief.
Yeah. It has been brief. A few months now. But considering I have had an experience of being a sword for a long time, and I've been wielded by 2 people, you know, altogether not so bad.
You want to return to your former master?
I have no master. I choose who can use me. Same with Sammy. I chose him because he was good to fight with. He gave me the glory of the battle I sought when I was an angel.
It's not all you seek, though.
It's difficult staying so angry for so long.
In that I understand. Sometimes it's nice to just find a purpose rather than a combat.
He had a noble mission as well. I saw a bit of, albeit, let's be honest, fucked up way of approaching it. It was a plan. And well, I fought with him alongside in the 300-year war before. He was, well, a little more sinister, and he seems to be getting a little less sinister.
That's the motivation for the work I'm trying to do with you. Find a bit of the humanity that's left in us. In both of us.
There was never humanity in me. I was an angel. I was never human.
You know what you don't... You know what
I'm messing with you. Let me have this.
You can have it. You understand what I'm trying to do, though. I don't want to play games with you. I want to be transparent.
I'm trying to do the same.
Then let me do it with you. Let us trust each other.
All right. I can do
Does the
more,
blood
but
still-
you still need to get accustomed to me a bit more.
And that is what I'll do. If you don't mind going on a few vacations with the children. I think, did you had children when you had a
Yeah.
corporeal form?
I did. I do. I had the most beautiful family.
Would it bring you peace to see children happy and flourishing?
If it is what you wish, I do not really.
No,
It
I'm
will
not
hurt.
asking what I.
Well,
I'm not asking what I
perhaps
wish.
in the right way.
I'm asking what you wish.
I do not know without doing it. I cannot give an answer to that because I have not attempted something. I do not know if it will bring me sorrow or joy. Thinking of my own
Will it come-
children, it hurts.
I understand what you mean. The yearning for that which you cannot have. But perhaps spending time with the children will give you a certain reprieve from that
You
pain.
should probably ask Samani before you leave me
No,
next
no,
to
she-
the children. And don't
Yeah,
ask
yeah,
Alice
she-
India first.
She already said yes, it's fine.
Oh, that's fine then. I was there. I remember that. We can both corroborate that story 2 against 1.
Yeah. I've been trained to ask permission now. I'm sure it's fine.
I mean,
If you would join
technically,
me.
Yeah, so the kids know me, I suppose. They've been around the
I
song.
know. But Tarek speaks highly of you. You behaved yourself.
Perhaps you should
But
ask Samani.
Quite so.
I don't want you dying
I
before
will.
we fight a god.
It's a valid point, actually. If anyone could do it. Would you come with me? I'm asking you outright. I won't take you if you don't want it.
Where?
I have plans. We have
Fine.
some time.
Where are we going?
12 other places I cast exposition.
Go and ask Samani permission. Go and ask Samani.
I'll go and iterate the 12 plans for the 12 children that I don't have the data on what
Yeah.
who they are and what they can do. But I will go and plan 12 other separate outings, each tailored to their own. I've spent enough time around the kids at this point. Yeah, I've been the de facto babysitter at this, for a while now. I will go and tailor an outing, one-on-one, to let them both feel, let each of them feel as, as special as I did Tarek, so that it's not just Tarek getting an adventure; it's all of them at once.
Samani, do you grant your blessing?
I mean, I'm assuming that based on like the seriousness of the conversation before, that like it's actually like good plans and everything's like teased out well. And as long as-
Oh yeah, best behavior this time.
At least promised.
Yeah.
You know, the road to hell's paved with good intentions.
The road to Osiris.
And the kids also know that Zamani said it's okay after the fact, maybe, so that she can actually not be like a
Also-
stick in the mud in their eyes for some reason.
Yeah, and I don't ask Calicindia.
Wait, if I know that, I'm gonna be like, well, you can ask him too. Like, they're his kids as well.
He's busy.
After Zamani made the promise, being like, "We'll discuss all these things with both of us together," and just like, nah, like that shit.
this is what I'm
Fucking-
doing.
okay.
Good.
I do not ask Calicindia, I ask Zamani permission. And then I go over the course of the next 5 months and take every child out for a tailor-made adventure for a couple of days so that they can have some sense of specialness and normalcy.
Towards the end of it, you are only hereby after referred to as Uncle Donovan.
Yeah,
And you're the cool
it's the
uncle.
only title I want.
Relin goes on like 9 of them.
Yeah, because he's bored.
He's bored and you're paying. Mark
Yeah.
off for the adventures you have over the next 5 months. Let's say
100
120
gold.
gold.
Yeah. Yeah, sweet.
Calicinda,
That's
can we have
right
120 gold? Calicinda, can we-
No. I'm paying for this myself.
That's character growth.
Yeah, it is. Holy
No, it's because
shit.
he doesn't want Calicinda to know.
Yeah.
His entire thing's on the down low.
The actual
Oh, Zamani
reason.
will absolutely go
Way
to
to call
Cal
me
and
out
she'll
like
like
that.
she'll pull
No,
up
no,
like
no,
a
no.
thing and she'll be like, hey, look at all this stuff he planned out. And just like it's all written out like neatly.
And we go and do that. I remove 120 gold out of my thing, and the kids have a good time. And I hope.
I'll let you start tracking this from here on out now. Can you tick that your relationship with Gortha has now reached 80%?
So excited he
We're gonna
froze.
get to 100. I don't think we're going to get to 100% at the end of the game, guys.
Who killed this sword?
It doesn't matter.
99%.
It matters
That's
where
what
we
we
go
need to
from
get to.
here.
We get to 99, that's it.
No.
That's enough.
All right, sweet.
Perfect. So, I feel like that's a good point for us to take our break of the evening because we're just a little over halfway done for today's session. We'll be back shortly. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. We'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Hello, welcome back as we get back into saying all our final goodbyes. Zeph, towards the end of the 5 months, when you do make your way back to the group, though,
Yes.
you get a kind of, I won't say a summons, but like a request from Malakot to come down to the kind of Corvushill community base. And do you answer the call?
I like to imagine by the end of like the 5-month journey, like the three of us are just like, you know, at the end of a road trip when it's like I'm just ready to go home, and like the last like 3 hours is just like super silent.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, there. Ashil just has like this thick scruff that he just refused to shave on the entire 5-month trip.
It's like fun in concept, but actually it's like, But yes, Zeph would like to respond to the summons.
As you kind of make your way over, he goes, and he just waits for you to have a seat. Please sit down. Welcome home. So, I wanted to talk to you. When this is all over, what are you planning on doing?
Well, about 2 months ago, Ashil brought up the idea of maybe opening up a bakery somewhere in one of the towns that we ran by. But I told him I cannot bake for shit. So I think that plan is out the window. And I was told by many friends and compatriots that do you have any exes?
I have 3.
Any of them, you know, like, do you wish that you could have done more with any of them?
I mean, I have regrets with some, maybe, yeah.
And have any of them ever adopted a child and named them after you?
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
You have a crazy one.
A little crazy one.
I mean, if you need
It
a favor,
wasn't-
I can...
Oh, no. No, it's okay. it was all done in good faith.
I can teach her to
Um,
leave you alone.
I don't know about that, though. It was, I spent a lot of time thinking on the road. Particularly because I was very sick of Asher's stories. But in me thinking about it, I don't think I want to be left alone by her. Particularly because of the child.
Well, how would you like to have a home? For you, for your child, for your friends, for us all here, for all Corvushill.
I think that would be very nice. But
Let's-
here in this community, I noticed that it is mostly Corvushill. Yeah, I've very much not seen other non-Corvushill in this community.
You're not
So
wrong.
it would be a first, and it would be something that I would be imposing upon you to invite.
No, not here, not here. Let me tell you, so I am part of something a little bit bigger than myself. There's a Corvushill friend by the name of Novalio. We work with him. This is going to sound a little weird. Before we came down here at the request of Kelsier, we are working to overthrow Yosgrin. With Novalio, with some Goliath, with some other people downtrodden. Yosgrin is not a good place. When this is all done, when we've done our work here, we're going back, and we're going to fight, and we're going to make a home for ourselves. For Corvushill, who were unjustly persecuted, and Goliath as well, for the Jotunkin, people that can trace lineage, you know. All of us. The culture there is of raiding, but there is great resources for us. And we can do many good things. And I would like to offer you something. A home among us. You're strong. I've seen it by the way you hold yourself. I've seen it by the people you go around with. I've heard of your deeds. Novalio has done paintings of you.
Navalio has done paintings of me.
Novalio has done paintings of everyone in your group for some reason. I think it's a good olive branch.
Do they look good?
I mean, you look a bit... You don't slouch in them.
So artist interpretation. Understood.
Exactly. But... we have a small clan. We want to make a home where all of our nomadic brethren can have somewhere to return to when things get rough. Where we are all community. I can't be the Corvithil that gives you wings. That's not a magic I can possess. And no Corvithil should be without flight, but you have found other ways to get around. And I don't wish to take any meaning away from that. So I worked with some people I know. I sent a message to them.
Shoes?
Made you something better. As he kind of kind of takes stuff off, and you see a very beautiful leather with inlaid saddle for Queenie with wing motifs. It's not always... It's not permanent. But for about an hour every day, it can let your mount fly. And if you are with her, so can you.
I don't know how I feel about it, allowing Queenie to fly.
I mean, you'll have the reins, I suppose.
No one has the reins in that relationship. Respectfully.
Well, there's little bits for your legs to strap in so she can't throw you off.
She's still going to try.
I mean...
But this is an incredible gift.
So, mechanically, 1 hour every day, you can choose to fly. Now, that can be split into like 10-minute segments, 5-minute segments, whatever you wish. Throughout that, while flying, both you and Queenie have advantage on all dex saving throws and ability checks. Saving throws.
That's a speedy dog.
It's a fly speed of 60 feet.
That's a speedy dog.
That is faster than... Yeah.
That's
Queenie
faster
doing
than
zoomies.
me.
Queenie
No,
did
your bonus
zoomies.
action move.
Oh, true. That's never mind. My bad.
Yum.
Where did this come from?
Bellerin, the Jotunkin up there are great crafters. There's a genuine mammoth as well. He slaps the leather. Genuine. He slaps.
And this Jotunkin you trust?
They are part of the rebellion. I trust them with my life.
There are good Jotuns out there. Then
So Jotunkin is also a term for Goliaths. So it's not like the big
Understandable.
Jotun, it's like the pocket-sized Jotun.
for anybody,
is-
for anybody who doesn't know though, like the reason why Zeph had to leave or exiled by the community was because of Jotunkin. Was because he took in a Jotun child, and then they saw it as a threat and an attack.
What happened to the Jotun kid?
I think the Jotun kid just left with the yacht party. Never really looked back.
Hmm?
Zeph doesn't know.
Zeph doesn't know.
No.
Zeph doesn't know.
Des, you did not.
No. If you leave a loose thread, that's what Des does.
What was the name of the kid?
I don't think I have that. Did I have that? Did I write that down?
Meanwhile,
I'm looking through my backstory right now.
Vinny opens up the character sheet and just sees me over the edge of the dock like this, lurking.
You are
Sorry.
in the document. Oh my god.
I'm not asking those
Backstory.
questions for me. I'm asking those questions for the audience.
I'm asking for me though.
Just control F the word child, and you should be able
There's
to find
Goliath.
it.
You didn't actually name it.
Thank you.
You didn't name the child.
No, yeah, I didn't name the child.
No.
What is the
Oversight
name
on
of
your
the
part,
child?
really.
What is the name of the child?
Do you ask
You're so
the?
anxious.
Wait, do you ask me for, or do you ask Malakot, or do you ask who? Like what?
Let me.
Or do you want me to tell you the name of the child that you did? Like, which one are you asking? Because I'm not sure what you're actually asking.
I think it's all the same thing. So.
Either way,
when
it's
this is-
Kiga,
when- Kiga.
which is the answer to both questions.
Thank you. I was gonna say, I was like, I would like to say thank you to the creator of this,
They are
not only as me, but also as a Kovithir.
they're on the younger side, but when we go to Bellerin, you can seek out Kiga. They are the crafter up there.
I'll be sure to remember that.
Will you fight with us when it comes to it? If it comes to it, if we all live through this. When
If we
fight
all
some-
live through this, then yes, I would take up your offer to find a home here for not only me, but also for Elara and now Aya.
It's a strong name.
She stole my name.
She's crazy.
Didn't go through the name rights ceremony or anything.
Really? I still have my feather. As he looks to his shoulder.
No, I had to use one of my feathers.
Oh, you are in it.
I am.
Oh, look, let's go overthrow some raiders up in Yosgrin. Have a couple drinks afterwards. And then, you can be head of the parents-teacher committee.
I would much rather not, but I would like to be acquainted with whoever you have who takes care of all your young and, speak to them about integrating Kaya into the community. And
They're welcome
hopefully
whenever.
also find Elara's skills very useful. She is a very talented magical seamstress, after all.
Well, she's crazy though, right?
Just a little.
Is she hot? Crazy ones usually are.
Very, very much so.
You're doomed, but at least you'll have a home when we do this.
I've already accepted my fate. I've had 5 months to think about it.
Well, welcome to the rebellion. Oh, by the way, the saddle will resize for whatever creature you want. If you don't want it on Queenie.
Oh, I see. Oh, I apologize. You've probably never met. This is Tuvo, and I hold up a cat.
Hello, Tuvo.
Tuva's just Tuva's just
Goes
like
with a limp.
you know when you hold up a cat and their arms are just like in front of them. Just Tuva is one of my oldest friends, and I would like for her to also be useful here.
All right. I'm pretty sure we don't have a mouse problem, but I believe the Lady Zamani did kidnap 4 cats, is what they're saying.
Oh, I apologize. This is not a cat. Tuva is a very large earth elemental, and is been very, very useful in excavation and construction projects. So maybe when we need a couple more homes and you need to get the one stable pole that's about 40 feet in the ground, we don't need to dig that anymore.
Well, cat will get good work for you. Kind of scratches the top of the head.
Imagine Tuva just immediately starts purring. It's like,
Yeah.
ooh.
Does like
What if
frustrate.
Tubu's purring isn't quite right and it just kind of sounds like little rocks rubbing together?
No, it just sounds like a rock tumbler.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
bag of gravel. You just shake it, it's just like
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll mechanics very simple. So, 1
Mhm.
hour flight, split up anyway per
Mhm.
day, and
You
all
realize that's like the
things.
whole combat, right?
Yeah, I know that's multiple combats every day.
Oh, I'm so
Mhm.
excited.
Which means we might need it.
Look, at high level, you need to have some form of way to get aerial or good range. So, as that's happening, who would like to go next?
I'll go.
All right, Donovan.
Sure.
I'll go find Xerxes.
So, you start wandering around, wondering, who the fuck is this tiefling? And then you eventually find a it's
Well,
like
locate
off
object, I
color.
look for his clothes. I'll
Yeah,
find him.
you find a like it's almost like more of a blue than a purple tiefling that's got the hair kind of maybe full shoulder length. Same clothes, so you know it is them, but they're just blending into civilization here.
Yo,
Can I help you?
come on.
Fun.
I don't suffer his bullshit. It's been too long. It's
You
been
what?
way
You
too
just-
long.
In this form, it kind of just fades to the regular form. He goes, well, Donovan, what can I do for you?
You have an outfit. Like, if you're going to change this, you need to change this as well.
But I like these boots,
Yeah, I know. They're really good boots.
and they go with the jacket.
Yeah, but look, I'm not going to give you fashion
And the
advice,
shirt?
all right?
I mean, I'm fabulous.
I know well, you have your moments, but
What do you want? I was making friends.
sure, they'll be here. They're not going anywhere. You already called them.
You're welcome.
Come in here, and I'll call him into the kitchen.
Are you making dinner?
I can. Are you
Yeah.
hungry?
He sits down and he goes, I would like something chickeny, please.
Yeah,
Chicken
alright.
something, I don't mind. Chicken something.
Yeah, sit down. I'll make you dinner, and as we talk, I will be making chicken pie. So here we are, huh?
Yes.
The end of it.
Getting ready to kill a god. It is something. I've been getting a speech ready.
Oh God, spare me.
I won't make you listen to it twice. Something to give morale. Well,
Like, it's good. It's good for them.
no heckling.
I would never.
You would.
Not in public. No, never in public.
That's fair. You would not in public. What's
Privately,
up,
when
Donovan?
you're practicing. Look, we're a couple of weeks away. They're just. You've been busy. I've been busy. Look, children have been incessant. They really need some consistent parenting. How are cast exposition, Xerxes' parents, Nathan brain not working, Donnie's
Aye.
brain working?
Barris and Yelfin.
Yeah. Do they know what you're doing?
Yelfin is a little young. She knows I'm going to fight something, but Barris knows.
And they didn't want to be here?
Barris is he couldn't because he wanted to fight, so I could not let him come.
I know.
And well, Yelfin's in the school.
This school?
This school.
What's she dressed as?
A half-elven girl with auburn hair.
Motherfucker, I've seen that kid.
She's she's enjoying it. She knows more than what they're teaching, obviously, but
Sure, it's about the experience of going to school, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
can't be that weird homeschool kid forever.
Well, not for lack of trying, huh?
And look at you. Does things to a person.
Yeah, no shit, it does. But there's not much schooling in the rim. Do you think we're going to get out of this unscarred?
Unscarred, no. We live. I've been talking it over with Samael, and I won't be on the front lines. I will be sitting back as the tactician. I will be organizing the troops. He will be the one fighting the Zephyr, I will be maneuvering people and creating portal ways where I need to.
Good. It wouldn't do you to be wielding a sword and shield.
I would never. And he
It
kind
would
of
do
looks
nothing
around
for
and he
your
just
outfit.
waves a hand. The door closes. Also, if I use too much of my magic, it's going to come out quite very quickly that I'm not really the same as the other ascended gods.
Oh, don't tell them that.
No, that just. Also, my brother's a tactician. I'm a tactician.
Oh, you haven't invited him, have you?
I bet him I could do it. Bet. Oh no,
for
I
fuck's sake.
I would not invite him to this.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
He did offer though.
I have enough on my plate. I don't need to deal with him as well.
He would be helpful, but it would be another problem if
It'd be at a price.
it would. Well, no, for me it wouldn't. If he did it for me. But the problem is we're working with ascended gods, Bias and Justina, and they would. He's waging war with Celelio. Well waged war with Celelio. And that's dying down.
Bad branding.
It would not.
How?
Appearances.
I've got to ask, and I know I shouldn't ask, and I know that's not how we do it, but how pissed off is he with Zamani?
He's not.
I mean, she blew up his office. I've been threatening to do it for years. She actually did it.
It's more resistant to fire than you would think.
I know, but I'm just disappointed I didn't get to do it myself.
I mean, I like you not turned inside out, so I'm happy you didn't.
Yeah. He's not as cranky with me as you think.
No, I think he enjoys the japes with you.
Yeah. Look, he's a prick, and I don't like him, but
He's a prick, and I do like
But-
him. He's my brother, but he is
yeah.
incessant.
His family. You deal with it.
And he's my baby brother.
Yeah. Look, I have a request, and it's not for you to do something; it's for you not to do something.
Ooh. What do you want?
It's what I don't want.
What don't you want?
There you go. If I die in this, in all of this, you saved me before. I don't want it again. I'm all together now, and it seems like it would be a good way to go out.
So be it. I can't force a soul to go anywhere.
I know, and you take me home. I'd like to say goodbye to the kids and then on.
Oh, so you do want something. You want to take you back, say goodbye to kids, and leave.
Xerxes, they're not just your children. I thought you would have worked this out by now.
I will let you say goodbyes.
That's all I want.
That is fair. I promise if you die, I will give you enough life to say your goodbyes.
That's all I want. You know I love them.
I appreciate it.
Of course. I mean, they're literally older than I am.
Time is weird in my domain.
Yeah, I know.
Also,
Well, you'll
being
be all right.
part creatures of creation, they age at a very odd rate.
Are you going to be in trouble
In
with
what
this
way?
work? With the work?
I don't think so. Not by anyone who can do anything.
The
As
reason
long
I
as
ask is I worry.
I know you do. As long as I do not do
Okay.
anything to give away that I am not just an ascended god who is rebelling against another ascended god, I will be fine.
I don't even want to know what... Donnie doesn't know the story that Xerxes told Cal, does he?
You do, because you were there when Zilvathrin told his version.
Right, cool.
And I assume you've also gotten that similar bedtime story from Xerxes.
Sure. Donnie wouldn't have been paying attention. That seems like way above his pay
You know
grade.
he's not just a minor god. You know this from like just...
I know, but it's funnier to say that he is. Reason I ask, if something does happen, what happens to the family?
Nothing really.
Entertain me properly.
Entertain you.
What?
properly. Well, if I get found out, well...
The hell
drastically
would find
boring
out,
things.
Xerxes, if you're killed.
Oh, I can't be killed. None of the
been
none of
fighting
the
itself.
ascended gods have the potential to do that. Nothing. It's
Are
not
you sure?
possible. But I would have to leave. They could make my life inconvenient. I would have to flee. I would have to I have to set up a new life under a new name somewhere else. I've done it before. I've done it many times. I like being a minor god. It allows me to do a bit of good.
Put the pie in the oven. 10 minutes should be good. I worry, you know.
I appreciate it. No, there are, I think currently speaking, the only being capable of killing me or my brother right now is the Dragon King. He's the only one who would be able to. That sword that Samael's gotten could probably give me a good injury, though.
All right, the curiosity is scratching me. You are the Farwalker.
I'm not. Oh, wait. You are the Farquhar or
what-
you or the
you?
Farquhar?
No, you or the Farwalker.
Oh, I clap. I absolutely destroy him.
You're just saying that.
Don't,
You just want to be my favorite.
Here, let me educate you a little bit. I
Do you have to?
Someone has to. Someone.
For fuck's sake.
My father was the being that made all 13 realms of existence. We lost a few.
The
He had-
Calacidia's god.
No, not Calacindia's gods. He made the planet that Calacindia's gods come from. They helped me along my way.
Oh, that's good. I outran Calicindia. That's
No,
good for me.
you work
I'll-
for someone that outranks Carlos India.
Well, sure. Bureaucracy has a hierarchy.
Sure, you can say your dad can fight his dad. But
Okay.
to kill me is only really possible by a being of utmost destruction. The same force that destroyed planets.
Like the Eye of Ruin.
No, he is he is the son of 1/3 of that being.
Right.
So he has, in his makeup, half of 1/3 of the being of utmost destruction. That's why I said his sword could hurt me. Same as the Farwalker, he could probably hurt me, but I can easily deal with them if I needed to. But I am not a being of violence.
I know. That's why I'm here.
They can make my life uncomfortable, and I would have to flee. I could go somewhere else. I'd have to move my family somewhere else. It would be
I would not have that.
exactly. It wouldn't be nice. And the other problem is, well, if it became out and that information got to the Dragon King, then I would have to consider seriously fighting, and perhaps even getting my brother to fight. But there are 13 items in this world that could, in the worlds that could kill me. That is it.
How many do the Joaquin have?
The Joaquin have one, I believe. They have a tome that has a spell in it that could seriously hurt me.
Do they know they have it?
No.
Huh.
They know they have something extremely powerful. They do not know what they have, though.
God of secrets, all right.
But I'm hardly going to tell them.
Oh, don't. You know, I saw their eyes. That's pretty good.
Yes, do you know back in Iverillion they never wore eye coverings?
Oh, so they're just shining that light out all the time?
Well, somewhat. They had an entire civilization on that planet before things went topsy-turvy.
Oh. So you'll be fine with this.
I'll be fine. I don't want to see needless death, though.
Good.
I will do what I can, pulling the strings from behind the scenes and keeping everything as good as I can.
Did you talk to Celilio?
I have talked to Celelio. Convincing. Well, it's
Just-
part of... That was me doing a bit of mediary talk for my brother and her.
How's that going?
It's fizzling out. Poor...
It doesn't seem like her style.
It's mostly... Well, she's not crazy anymore. But it's also... She's causing enough headache for my brother that he is now considering using some of the powers that would give him away as more than an archdevil, so I had to step in.
Good.
He's,
Good.
He can be a devil for as long as he likes. I hope he grows out of it, but...
Do you think you will?
Probably. We all have our phases, right? For a while I had short hair.
Yeah, you do need to burn the devil out of you sometimes.
Exactly.
Have you
No,
talked to the
he's-
Farwalker?
I talked to the Firewalker, yes.
No voyages here.
Not yet. Difficult to fit a ship through a portal.
Oh, come on. An ascended god like yourself?
Merely an ascended god. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do such a thing. Voyagers may be coming. He's already giving... He's a bit reluctant. He's already giving a sword.
Yeah. His brother, the Eye of Ruin.
What of him?
I like him.
So do I. For what it's worth.
I am. It calls to me. That god. I don't. He seems to be wallowing in his own torment.
That's probably how the Firewalker pitches it.
I mean, he calls himself the Eye of Ruin. That was his war name.
It
I don't
was
call
also
myself the Scourge of Rindleton anymore.
No, not quite.
Well, other people do. That's
Other
to
people
them,
do.
but
He's
identity
he still has
is
it
branding.
in him is the problem. He still has a lot of the aggression, a lot
Hi,
of
Raph.
the warring in him. It's a very conscious thing to stop.
I'd like to help him.
By all
If I live.
means,
Really, if I live.
then do.
I'd like to. I've spoken to the Firewalk about this. I'd like to take him to Sathasa. I don't mean to start a war. Serok. I don't mean to start a war. I mean to let the city heal. And it would be. I mean to do it in such a way to elevate Samani as a saint properly. The city needs a second chance, and as a home city. But also to show the Eye of Ruin that even the most lost can be found and healed.
I mean, if you
Even
can
the Eye of
convince
Ruin
him,
can have a second chance.
by all means, do it if you can. Convince him to go with you. He does not leave that island very often. So, is this something you want my help with, or is this something you're just telling me?
No,
you
no,
do?
no. I just. Boss, we've been doing this a long time, and for the most part, for the last near 10 years, we've operated under need to know, under things that have not been under my control, but I've trusted you.
And I just want to clarify, just in case. No, by all means, I think it
this-
is noble work. It will be difficult work. I lived on that side of the world after the War of the Gods for a while. So,
I fear that this last job would be the end of our work.
it doesn't have to be if you don't want it to be, but it can be if you want it to be. I don't mind.
The work was. Oh, your pie's ready.
Oh,
I'll
perfect.
start serving it. The work was necessary, and I have the wisdom of time to recognize that the work was important and useful, and it taught me how to be effective in change rather than tyrannical in it. You are your father in that respect.
You don't know my father.
Oh, I make guesses. I'm not as foolish as you think I am.
No, I just like to jab.
I know what is out of the windows of your office. It gives me headaches, but I'm aware
That
of
is
what it is.
nothing.
I want to create my own destiny now that I have the wisdom of time. And I have the suspicion, and I'd like it confirmed or denied, whether that was the plan all along.
You're on the money, Donovan.
Don't. I will bring his plate of dinner over, put it in front of him, put both of my hands on the side of his face, and kiss him on the forehead in the same way that Xerxes did it to me so long ago.
He just smiles at you. Full sec.
Thank you
Oh,
for all of it. for the burning and the building and the creation and the destruction, all of it. I would never have done it without you.
You would have been fine.
No, I would not have.
No,
I
you
know
would
what
not
I
have.
would have been. Yeah.
And look, he couldn't have sent someone else, but well, they
I'm
would have
glad it
gotten
was
it
you.
wrong.
I regret the man that I would have been if our friendship hadn't had taken root. Thank you.
It was my pleasure.
Give his hand a little squeeze. No perving on me in the shower anymore.
I refuse to your terms.
I was reaching.
Donovan, how about this? I never paid you. I can create almost anything. I could create a home for you. I could create a woman who will put up with you.
No, you cannot. There are
No, even
limits
my
to your
powers have
power.
limits.
He didn't say for how long.
Microseconds exist in this world. I don't want any of that.
No. Go check the AIL docs later, though. You're going to need a ship to get around.
No, I'm not. I can teleport on all things.
Really? And how are you going to bring your bitches everywhere?
I don't require any beaches.
No, but when you've got goods to transport and you've got many people to bring, and well, you're going to need something to work out of. And Calicindia will get sick of you eventually.
No, he won't. He doesn't have the gumption for it.
The ship
If he's
is
not
yours.
paying for me, what he's going to be paying for?
You're
Xerxes,
going to need a crew. You're going to need people. If you're going to work with the Firewalker, if you're going to need to help the people in Serok, you're going to need to get around this world. And teleportation is all good and fun, but it is also when you need to bring supplies, when you want to bring aid, when you want to help people.
it's sloppy. Sure. All right. I can't sail.
No, but you can find someone in the town who does sail. Your captain does not need to be at the helm. You get a navigator.
All right. It works. A final
Anyway.
gift.
I think
Eat your
you'll
dinner.
enjoy the name of the ship. I will not spoil it for you.
Oh, I hate you. Kiss the children, if you can, for me. Tell them I love them. I'm going to go get ready for war.
So, as you leave, do you go down to the docks?
Yeah, straight away.
You see a very beautiful large ship that's like almost paling some of the others, and people are like wondering where it came from. And it's just
It's a
sailed
bit
in by
big.
itself, and you see engraved in gold filigree on the side, the Codfather.
The Codfather.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate him. He's the worst.
I was sure it was going to be like Cinnamon
'Cause you're
Roll or
the
whatever
Godfather,
The
did you see
nickname
it?
was.
Wait, did you say cod like the...
Cod isn't the fish, the Codfather.
Yeah. Perfect. Oh, I hate that motherfucker so much. Did he let his brother name it? What the fuck?
Shit's
I'm
rough
just gonna-
out here,
I'm just gonna
man.
Shake my head.
Australians are dropping like flies. You got a pun name for a ship. I mean,
Oh, I hate you. I fucking hate you. Enjoy your dinner, you prick. I'm
You
gonna
say
go and
to
look at this ship.
nobody.
Oh no, he's listening. He wants a reaction, and I'm giving him one. And then I'm
Yeah.
gonna go and
I was weighing up
explore
with these
my
names when I was doing them, and it was a tie between the Codfather or Finn and Tonic. I wanted a
Fin
pun.
and tonic. Ah. What could have been? Yeah. Anyway, I'll go and explore my ship and
Yeah, it
wonder
is.
how the fuck I'm going to look after this godforsaken abomination of a thing.
It's
Is the
fucking
figurehead
glorious.
just Xerxes?
No, it's a big cod. It's a big cod.
Oh fuck yeah!
It's a big cod with great titties.
With great titties.
This is going to need some budget to look after. Calacindia cannot afford this.
As you're kind of mumbling this yourself, you go, oh, no, as someone just stand there. That ship would make you money. Fuck. He's a captain?
Who the fuck are you?
I'm the harbor master.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I haven't introduced myself.
Honestly, rarely people come down from RIL. We got a dock a long time ago, but I've never seen anyone from RIL. People already come down here.
The administration of that keep is an absolute nightmare. You should really talk to the ambassador.
Oh no, I'm pretty good. Honestly, I kind of just relax. Yeah, it's not so bad.
Yeah. But I'm the captain of this ship, apparently.
Oh. You looking for a crew?
What's a crew gonna cost me?
As I said, if you're not using that, you send it to trade and stuff around the world, well, you're gonna make money, you're not gonna lose money.
You got a crew looking for a boat?
I mean, I'm a harbor master because I don't have a crew, I don't have a ship. But I normally am a first mate, or was before my ship got sunk. Name's Andres.
Address. I'm Donovan Bailey.
Yeah, I know. You're part of the crew up at Ariel.
Yeah.
I got some guys that work around the docks, some reliable people. If you want, I can put in my resignation here, and I can get on that ship, and I can put it to some good work. What are you into?
I accept
Textiles,
this.
spices.
The more lucrative, the better. Well, my money is
Lucrative and legal, or lucrative and
no
shady?
legal.
All
Only the grey.
All right.
But
Tell you what, you send us
Look,
over to
I-
Ozier
I-
and we bring that back over through the Arvigrad. We can get textiles and spices for a lot of money. And if we use our connections here at ARIL, well, we can probably avoid some of the tariffs you got to pay to get through the Burton waters. We can make this good for you. Obviously,
perfect.
your first mate who runs the ship for you would take a healthy cut.
You take a cut. That's business. How much would you leaving the harbour master post inconvenience the ambassador of Ariel Keep?
I mean, I got like 4 guys I know who can take this position.
Do they want to be on a boat?
Some of them might, but they're not part of the crew I've run with. Do you want me to
How much to get
inconvenience them? Do you?
Oh yeah, obviously. How much to get you started? I will
You
pull
give
my
us-
entire coin purse out. Here's I have 168 gold. That's not enough. I can go get more.
That's a small start. You're talking, we'd probably want initial investment of about 500 to buy the initial load, but once we get that, we can probably flip that in.
Self-sustain.
Self-sustain from there on out.
Here are the rules. This is not a enterprise for profit. Our role is to earn money, to support charitable endeavors, to make the world better, to invest in the world, because the world is an investment.
My
If you can't sign on with those terms,
no, that's fucking great.
you will be rich. But
Yeah,
these are the terms.
I'll take a bit of a cut, but that's honestly, you know what? I'm good for that. I have a buddy, Zrek. He's hobgoblin guy. He grew up in an orphanage. We could start there. There's some people that need some help. Some good folk.
Good start.
Do you want me to organize the charity stuff, or is that something you got like a ledger for? Who you want the money going to?
I will pull out a very small notepad of the atrocities that I've committed, and a very small, like this big ledger of all of the places in which I caused harm and all of the places in which I've watched Vinny lie.
What?
And all of the places in which I've seen injustice that require betterment There's a very small notepad
Yeah,
in my jacket pocket.
I tell you something though. Not often you
Start
see
here.
a ship with a teleportation circle.
Yeah. Quickly run and go and scribe the teleportation circle. The job of this boat is to change the world for the better.
Well, I already know a good one. I got a hint off. If we actually sail, if we sail northeast still, Ojikir way, I believe we'll probably have to go quite as far as Matnam. Actually, no. I suppose if we dock near Onderall, we can get some. You don't care, do you?
I do care. If you get in trouble, do you have someone in the crew who can cast sending?
Hey, me.
Good. You call me immediately. I will be here within 5 minutes.
Here,
Anything that
he reaches
gets
into his
anything
pouch.
that gets
He pulls a sending stone out. There you go.
fantastic. I take one. Anything that gets in the way of a mission, I will kill immediately.
Oh, well, that's nice to know. I got some very capable people in my crew, but yeah, if we start up,
Oh, I
we can
don't
get
care about
some
that.
near Ironstock. There's a court mage in Rindleton that wants a bunch of ironwood, so some cold iron.
Riddleton's on the list.
Yeah, that's why I'm starting with
There's
that.
a lot-
It's written and underlined 7 times.
Yeah, there's a lot of Riddleton in the list.
Yeah, it's double sided. Yeah, there's a lot to that.
Uh,
There's
Not in my name,
not in your name.
just
That's okay.
because.
I
Just
mean,
because.
Mr. Bailey, I don't know your name strictly speaking. I suppose.
Uh,
I suppose you're just an
not-
anonymous godfather who backs us.
Good. Perfect. Not in my name, not an initial. Am I clear?
If you want, I'll say I'm the captain of this ship. I don't mind.
Perfect. Do it. I will have your funding by the morning.
He spits in his hand and reaches out.
And I cut it as I spit it.
Oh, that's gross. Does as well. It's gross. Yeah.
Good luck, Captain.
Good luck, Captain. That's-
I'll have your money. I'll have your money tomorrow morning.
He just steps up on the ship, and he just is grinning ear from ear.
Good. The last thing.
Yeah.
You see voyages, you help them.
Absolutely.
No matter the cost. Spend every gold in the hole if you can.
If I ever need more, I'll let you know.
Get it. Go.
He
And I leave.
steps up.
And then I'll go and steal 500 gold from Calicindia.
Perfect. Calisander, do you protest?
Absolutely. 500 gold now, man. I'm not made of money here.
So Donovan takes.
It depends.
500 gold.
What would Donnie say it's for? What would Donnie say?
Calicindia, do you have a moment? I know you're clearly busy neglecting your children.
What is it, Donovan?
Something has fallen into my lap. I ask for initial sponsorship, and I'll pay you back with interest.
You've said that about literally every other bit of money you've ever taken from me, and I've yet to see anything from it.
I've saved your life at least twice. What that does?
I'm
more
sure
about
that
you
I've
than-
saved yours
that's-
as well by this stage.
It's more about you.
In
than
fact, I
me.
have.
You need to get your self-esteem up a little bit more, I think. I have a ship.
Congratulations.
I don't want to be on it all the time.
So not
But,
congratulations then.
No, it's fine. I hand the teleportation circle sigil over to him. Teleportation circle on the ship. If you want
Right.
it. Can do some good.
What is this ship? Tell me a little bit about it. I mean, first of all, it has a teleportation circle on it. That is
Extremely rare.
remarkable, but yeah,
It's
that
busy.
alone is worth its weight in gold.
I've been busy. But
And not just abducting children and actually doing something
I
else.
didn't abduct it. Why?
I mean,
I've spent the last month and a half giving all of your children. Why do you have to be so mean to me?
me.
Yes.
You know, Donald, I'm not going to stoop to your level. Just let's return to the ship.
I need 500 gold to make the world a better place. They have one mission and one mission alone. You've seen me write in the book. You know what the little notepad is for. Every time where there's an injustice. I never told you that I included my own in that book. The ship has the book. They'll go and fix the world. I'm asking for a small investment in the world.
This isn't you fucking with me, is it, Donovan? I'm not going to give you this gold and you're suddenly going to go to Zamani and say, look what I did to Calasindia. Look how I fucked with him.
I cast Zone of Truth on myself. I'm not fucking with you. This is how it is supposed to be, Calasindia. This is
500
the
gold for this boat.
point of it all.
To right the wrongs in the world. What is it that you envisage for them?
They will be profitable. They're a merchant ship. But they will not have a mission of profit. They will have a mission of investment in justice. Investment in...
And you trust the crew
Charity.
to carry this out?
Absolutely not. But if I find that they're not doing the work, I will teleport onto the ship and kill them all. Zone of Truth is still up.
Let me just check the ledger here. You know what? I'm sure I can part with 500 gold. For such an expense, Donald.
I've asked for a lot from you.
And
Over
I
the last
appreciate
months
you
and
being
years.
truthful.
If I knew it was this easy, I would have done it all the time.
You have done it all the time. Well, not the honesty
Oh.
part, but in terms of just taking gold, you've done it a lot. In quite large sums, I will add.
Yeah, that's in there. I've tried to be worth it.
Hmm.
That's fair.
No, I'm joking with you, Donovan. It has been worth it. And that's why I trust you to do the right thing here. With this gold and with this ship.
Thank you.
Of course. I
won't
hope you
forget
can...
this. Tell me the interest. It'll be paid.
Donovan, if this ship is truly going out into the world and doing good, atoning for the sins, both yours and others, then it is not necessary. Take this gold as a measure of goodwill and faith in you to do the right thing.
I mean, sure. But you're not running a charity here.
I'm not, but it does look good as well if the ship departing from Arael performs these deeds as well. There is something in it for me, without monetary value.
DM, I kind of want to. Nathan wants to play Donnie for a second. I want him to forget that Zone of Truth is up, if you'll allow me.
Yeah, go for it.
You were always good for it, Calasindia, and I don't mean the gold.
What do you mean?
I mean the work. Despite what I've said. I always believed your heart was in the right place. It was. I learned a lot from my work with Xerxes, but the time that we spent together. You taught me so much. Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it, but thank you, Donovan. It's true. You have saved my life multiple times, but being in your presence has taught me invaluable lessons. I don't know the person that you were beforehand, many years ago, before Xerxes rescued you, but for the time I've known you, Donovan. You're a good man. In this life, at least. This new one you've
Certainly
made
the
for
goal.
yourself. I think you're doing admirably.
Again, thank you for instructing me. And I mean that genuinely, not as a jibe. But I take some jibes, and I don't mean most of them.
Just a few.
You grew up with a lot of sisters and not a lot of brothers. This is healthy for you.
I grew up with a Rellin though at the same time. That's a handful by itself.
You know he loves you, right?
Of course. In his own unique way, but I can see it.
As do I. I do admire you.
Thank you, Donovan.
And that's not just for the gold, really.
It's strange to hear that from you, I suppose, but I appreciate that.
What do you
It
mean?
means a lot
strange?
for you to say that
yeah.
to you.
I dropped the spell.
All right, there we go. There we go. I knew it couldn't last forever. It was nice getting a few compliments out of you while I could.
I'm never going to live this down, am I?
No, you won't. I've recorded it. I remember every single thing that you said to me.
Fuck.
I'll write it down in my
Yeah.
book.
Donovan, modify
multiple
memory.
I don't have that spell yet.
If you want, though, I won't tell a single soul what you said outside of this room.
Consider it a gift. Freely given. You paid well for it. I'll throw the gold up, and I'll go and pay the crew and tell them to get the fuck out of work.
So Donovan leaves. Zamali comes up from underneath the table, being, "I didn't know he could be that nice." Didn't. Not actually, but that's funny as fuck.
My agency!
Imagine.
God damn it.
That would have been goaded, though.
It would have
I
been
hate it
something,
here.
that's for sure.
I swear to God.
Come on, it was fucking funny.
This is how Des balances like touching moments.
Yeah.
Yep.
Too sweet.
I just wanted an opportunity to tell Kel. Like I've done all this behind his back, but I've never told him to his face, and I've still never done it. It's under duress.
Yeah.
How Donnie actually.
You're in duress, but still duress.
You're always dressed,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Not always dressed.
Exactly.
So Zamani, it's been a minute since I've called on you for a moment.
Hi, hello.
So who would you like to speak to next?
I remember you said you had a thing that you wanted. Is that a thing? Or
Which thing?
you said that you wanted the Lord Decay to kind of call on me at some point. And just be like, hi, hello. But I didn't remember like when you wanted to do that, if that was a before thing or if that was like an after thing.
That's very
Because
much.
if not, then I
something
want
I'm
to go yeet myself at a Greggy.
Yeah, that's something I'm saving for like the very end before the.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, my bad. I mean, after I die in a horrible celestial fire. Got it.
No, that's before like the very end before you go into everything, or maybe at the very end. Who knows? Maybe that's an epilogue thing.
Okay. Then I want to go talk to a Greggy first.
So
It's probably just going to end up being like, what do you mean? I'm immortal. It doesn't work on me. But I as Zamani am a little bit nervous about getting involved with the
yeah, so
stepsister.
let's do Zamani's pilgrimage next.
Yeah.
So as you make your way far northeast as you can go, sorry, northwest as you can go, as anyone can go, looking as the land you see becomes these like scattered little islands. And things that get hard to find. As everything's kind of scattered among different bits, the large snowy mountain ranges kind of stretch as far as the eye can see. Can you give me a investigation check to find a Greggy?
Yeah, I don't think I'm very good at that.
Investigation's the one you're good at. It's intelligence based.
Oh, thank God.
Perception's the one you're bad at.
Thank you. I appreciate you very much. My modifier is a number that I will have once my thingy pulls up. Investigation plus 8. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You wander for maybe 2 or 3 days throughout the shadows, flying as fast as you can, wrapped up for the cold, and for the longest time you're like, it's a Jotun. They're meant to be giant. How hard can they be to find?
Mm-hmm.
And as you kind of let out a shout of frustration as you get kind of far northwest, there's a rumbling underneath the ground as you kind of look around waiting for it, as one of the mountains sits up as all the snow falls off, and you kind of
Oh, fuck, like big. Got it.
yeah, like big.
Oh, that was in character.
Why are you yelling?
I'm sorry, I was frustrated.
What do you need? What are you looking for? We're not at
you
war again,
agreeing?
are we?
I mean, not the same way, no.
All right. Yes, I am he.
Do you know how to live your life, your normal lifespan on the material realm after you've been sainted? So you don't get yeeted away into the celestial realm and aren't able to raise your children?
Who are you?
Hi, I'm Zamani. I'm the saint of second chances.
Oh. Hello, Zamani, Saint of Second Chances.
It's a new
I
thing.
am McGregor, leader of the Ottons. And I think Saint of Giants still, perhaps.
As far as I know, you are.
Okay. As he goes and you hear he kind of stretches, and there's like this clap of thunder as he just pops his back. As he just pops his back.
So big. Such a big guy.
And he just doesn't. You just hear like it's a thunderstorm. He's just cracking his knuckles and neck. He's just stretching out his back.
Just over here like, okay, cool.
I'll take videos that we'll do well on TikTok for 500.
So you're. When were you sainted?
Well, at this point, I'm just gonna say like, 3 months ago.
All right. Yeah, I suppose. There is ways. I think.
Are there any ways that aren't horribly awful to commit? Because I know of one, but it's really bad, and I'm not interested
Horribly
in that.
awful in what way? People may have different definitions.
Using a young child to anchor your soul to the material realm. It's kind of bad. Not cool. Not
That's
very
not
nice.
preferable.
No.
There is ways that could be done. Not killing anyone or taking their soul away from them.
That would
Yeah.
be preferable.
There's old Jotun magics that can, well, give you the abilities and such. Sorry, I've not been awake in 35 years, so just.
I'm sorry for waking you. I would offer you some coffee, but I don't think I have enough.
Yeah. She kind of puts a hand down into the nearby lake and just like almost just the lake.
Fair.
Ah,
I've always heard about yawns. I didn't realize you guys were actually that big.
Large enough, I suppose.
Okay.
About the same size as some of the old gods that came to take our land. Some of us are bigger. Not all of us. I don't get many visitors. Would you
Okay.
like a... Right, reaches down, he just grasps like a small handful of like trees and he... No, too big. So like that.
It's like, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
There... I could help you. But why
You do
should
what?
I?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
At least you're honest.
I mean, it would be rude to give up some fake reason considering that, you know. I mean, you're from way back when the war was happening and all of that, and I probably seem like an enemy. And for me, that happened so long ago that it almost doesn't feel real. So I don't know why you would. But I thought I would ask because I don't really have a lot of options.
Which god sainted you?
Celia.
Good woman.
Agreed.
Is she doing all right?
She's doing much better now. Her codices were taken. I don't know when the last time you heard, but her
I've heard
codices
of
were
that.
taken. Yeah. She's got it back now. She's doing much better. Although she has fallen from major to minor god.
Oh.
When
What of the
everything
other
happened.
leaders of humanity? Have our peace talks still with them? What of Lizefik and Nemivana and Zygolia?
Lizefrican is currently attempting to bully all of the other gods under his subjugation in order to take control by consuming the body of an old god in order to stop a giant dragon from coming from the other side of the world. And we are currently trying to stop that from happening so that we can fight on a more united front so that we all don't get obliterated by a giant dragon.
You talk very fast.
I'm so sorry. There's a very large dragon on the other side of the world who has been prophesied to come and destroy everything. Lizefrican.
I think I had a dream about that.
That makes sense. All of the Ascended did as well.
Wait, he's
Lizefrican
eating
is-
the body of an old god. Where did he find an old god?
Um,
Did one of the two
the-
new ones die?
the guiding.
Did I kill? I didn't kill any of the new ones.
I don't know which was considered new to you, but the guiding light shattered into the undying god a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. I
And-
killed him. I was the one who did that.
I had a poor upbringing. I'm not very well educated. I apologize.
We're in my shatters. This is where it happened. This is where
Oh.
I destroyed the body of the guiding light.
Well, fuck.
That's why there's little islands everywhere. This was connected. Yeah, didn't quite expect him to bang so much.
It's fair. Well, Zephyrin is trying to eat him. Shards of his body.
He's still dead?
Kind of. I mean,
Kind of.
well, I mean, like dead versus like a shattered consciousness throughout, I don't know, some plane of existence or something.
How are the original elves that worshipped him? Are they? Are
The
they?
Starless?
I don't know.
They're on the star. So before the star, so there are two types of elves now. They're called there's multiple, but in relation to this, there's the Starless and there's the Prescient. Originally, they were grouped together. They had some big argument and they split up. The Prescient live in a mountain. The Starless live underground.
I realize I don't care.
That's fair.
They're not. No war with the Jotuns has broken out, has it?
No.
All right. You never
Right,
know.
out of character, like
No.
I
No.
yeah. Okay. Nope.
Okay. And
Seem to be
those
doing
two
okay.
other old gods that came over, they still here? Any more join them?
Which two are you referring to?
I believe the Far Walker and the Eye of Ruin.
Yeah, they're here.
Are they behaving themselves?
They're doing pretty well, actually. I mean, the Far Walker is behaving himself as well as he can as a wandering prankster. The Eye of Ruin's having a bit of a hard time. He's trying to repent for a lot of the things that he's done in the past.
She kind of, the eyebrow kind of furrow, and he goes, "Where did I put my maul?
Your what?
My maul?
Maul? Like the weapon? Like a big
Yes.
maul? And she's why like saying it to me goes, I mean, I can try to fly up and see if I see anything shiny. Is it spiky or?
It's a little spiky.
I'm gonna like fly up like high above to like where he is at and see if I can see anything.
Next to him, you're not even as tall as his ear.
I'm flying up real high.
I know, but like you fly up, and he's like, he is the height of a mountain.
Yeah, that's fair. Just like,
Give me a perception
I'm gonna
check.
offer my help. Oh, I'm bad at that, Des. Okay. Not awful. Not great, but not awful. Perception is a +1, so we got a 16.
16. As you kind of look around, he's looking around as well. You notice there's like this large spike sticking up out of the ocean towards one of the islands.
I think your mall became an island.
As he reaches down into the water, and you just hear like this rumbling as the entire earth starts to shake as he pulls it out.
You are a force of nature, aren't you?
I do my best.
You need to eat.
He reaches another hand into the ocean, and you kind of just see he kind of like, and you just with one big scoop. There's like 3 whales in his hand. He just.
Oh. I was thinking about like deer and things and how they'd be very small, but whales do make sense.
Light snack will keep me going.
Fair.
Oh, what was your name again?
Samani.
Samani. Okay. Samani.
Thank you for speaking with me.
You woke me up.
I do apologize.
Yes, I should wake up every few years anyway. He now stands up and he gets a little taller.
I've tried to fly up higher so I can like so he can hear me.
At this stage, the wind is now affecting. You're flying inside, and he just like, it's like, and you hear the wind go. He just poof, palms you and just brings you close and just holds you there.
Thank you. And she just kind of like rights herself and sits and just like kind of like crosses her leg, just like sitting in his palm now. Do you remember what the year was when you woke up last time? I say, as out of character, I have forgotten the year.
It's 540 New Dawn right now. I weren't asleep in 505 New Dawn on the mortal calendar.
You've been asleep for 35 years.
All right. I was awake for a little bit last time. I should probably. I need to check the clans haven't rebelled. He kind of just. He starts wading out into the water. He just holds you like kind of shoulder high as he just like wades deep sea and starts walking further out. So you need immortality.
At least temporary immortality.
How long would you like to live for?
A few hundred years would be nice. So I can watch my
So
kids
little?
grow up and spend some time with my husband.
You were married to a saint. God.
Future husband. We're engaged. I adopted some kids a while back, and they've had horrible lives up till this point, and I want to give them as much love as anybody could possibly ever give a kid. I don't want them to lose another parent.
I could probably find a few hundred years here somewhere. Where did I put my discs?
Discs?
Yeah, they're runic tablets.
Oh.
Can you swim?
Yes, but not nearly as fast as you can walk.
No, they're here somewhere.
Oh, yes, I can breathe underwater too. That's fine. No.
Like, put the hand down. You're a couple miles short.
I feel nervous, but I'm gonna try.
And you see he kind of like bends down and scoops. And it's just an odd experiencing a creature the size of a man. He just scoops under the water, and you feel like the entire way is putting us. As you're like getting pushed away, you realize you gotta get out of this fucking water because he's creating a big wave, just pulling something up from the base, and maybe the size of like, I would say maybe the walls that encompass Ariel Keep. He pulls this like disc, and as he blows it, the water itself just starts spraying away.
It like
He just
tumbles away.
Grabs. Alright, this tablet should do it. You can't hold this.
I cannot.
Yeah, he's
I'm very
wading
weak
back
with the right
towards
side.
the land, and he sets it up against one of the other one of the things that is actually a mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He squints, and in this low rhythmic chanting, as he just starts reading off the tablet's runes, you feel yourself get just like almost deafened by the noise, as it eventually starts just sounding like this just rolling storm coming through as it all starts melding together. And then he goes pull up to the mall, and he slams down on the tablet, releasing a bunch of arcane energy. That should do it.
That was impressive.
Mm.
I've never seen Jotun magic before. It's very different.
It comes from the Observer,
Who's that?
the Jotun god.
What are they like?
They are the being that made everything. They made all we stand on. They're the ones who gave us this realm of existence for our own.
Do they have children?
I do not know.
Huh.
The
Observer.
You can now go ahead and change your strength to 16 and your con to 18. You can go and change.
What?
That should keep you healthy for a good few many years.
You said con 18 and
Yeah.
strength 16?
Yeah.
I'm buff, guys.
I mean, for this party, you're pretty average.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of mid.
You
Bye, friends.
understand
Okay, but
how,
side
like...
by side with Calicindia.
5 months later, after the party gets back
Zamani's-
together, it's like, oh my goodness, Zamani.
She's a
What's your
muscle
HP?
mommy now.
What's your HP?
What?
The money.
That will also increase your
Um,
HP.
Did it
for-
update?
So
I
it
don't
won't
think-
auto update, but what was your con before?
14?
So
Because I had a
you've-
plus 2.
now you'll get, since you're level 19,
28.
you'll get an extra 28
28.
hit points.
Whew.
That's chunky. Glass cannon say what?
I now have 192 health.
Well, it's a
Eh.
bit of Jotun magic, ish. We don't really dabble in life lengthening for most of the Jotuns. We're immortal. But there is some diseases that can afflict us at times. And there is, this magic would normally help us get over such a thing. But for someone like you, it will probably give you close to 2,000 years if you need it. Close to 2,000.
Oh. Okay.
if you
Thank
need
you.
it.
That's incredibly generous of you.
How so?
Because you didn't know me or anything about me. And you were just willing to show me amazing magics and do something that most people consider impossible just because I asked you.
Just imagine how well the races of men would have done under Jotun rule. We could have had a perfect society.
I mean,
I
if my
joke. I
opinion is
was never
anything,
an
give a shit.
advocate for that. I killed the last leader who sought that.
What was it like? I don't.
It was bloody.
It all feels like a fairy tale, like not the good kind.
What the 300-year war was a blink. It was a couple of very angry Jotuns wanted to fight, and there was the former High King. We do not speak his name. He was quite incessant on us being able to rule everything. Most of the younger Jotuns wanted glory, and when I shattered that guiding light thousands of years ago for bringing war, I just want peace. So, well, killed him too. And then the leaders of that resistance decided to saint me with some celestial energy. I don't quite understand it.
To be honest, I don't either. Everyone just keeps telling me it doesn't really mean anything until after I die, and then I'm gonna die really soon. So, well, not anymore, but
Would you believe the fools of my own people crowned me for it?
I mean, I guess they saw it as a win, right? Because you killed a great enemy.
I just killed someone who annoyed me. I have always been a preacher of the observer, so it is what I do.
That's all I really want as well, just peace. For everything to flourish and to be okay. For the people to live good lives.
And we got peace talks. It took a while to settle down all the clans. I assume peace is still here. That's...
Yeah, in general, peace is here. Right now there is a war between some kingdoms over to the west, but that seems to be dying down soon, hopefully. People were able to cast 10th level magic recently, so that was interesting.
That's...
They lifted up the top of a mountain and threw it at their enemies, so.
Oh, I can do that.
Well, you are very big.
I don't use... I'll grab it, I'll snap it.
Yeah. Right now, the world doesn't know about the threat of the Dragon King coming. So we're trying to organize things so that when we are able to make the announcement that we're prepared. Hopefully.
Yes, Dragon. I had a dream about him.
Can I ask what it was like?
It was dull. I caved in his stomach with my maul.
That would be much appreciated.
It's just a dream.
Well, it's a vision, actually.
You know, I've had visions. This did not feel like my visions.
Well, all of the other Ascended got them as well because apparently it was a shard of the guiding light that made everybody ascend. So, because he's got like visions and things, it gave everyone one.
I thought I remember. It felt faintly similar to when I broke him apart. Is that offensive? Does he have worship on this surface now?
He mostly has worship underneath the surface, but there are some people who worship him up here. Currently trying to put him back together to fight the big dragon.
Some of the fools tried to find me. I had to kill them. They wouldn't stop yelling.
What happened? What do you mean?
Some of the elves, every 100, 200 years, they come up to try and get me and seek glory, and well,
Oh.
I mean, you swat them into the ocean, they drown, you know.
That's quite rude.
What did you say
If you
your
do
name
wanna
was
help-
again?
Zamani.
Zamani. Should commit that to memory. Should write that down somewhere. Kind of reaches. It's like patting himself. He gets his like. You see, like this literal tree trunk that's been like charred at the
out, like-
end. Charred.
Yeah.
He just starts writing on his forearm. Doesn't he? Zamani. I won't ask again.
It's okay. I'm not offended. You've been asleep for a long time. Is there anything you're curious about?
As long as the Jotuns are behaving themselves and the giant clans have not started about some form of another war.
No, nothing so big. I've heard that there's been raiding up north, but that seems to be the constant.
That's pretty typical.
Yeah.
They have the audacity to call us brutish.
I think
Yeah.
anybody can be.
Where do you call home? As he looks at his
Um,
forearm. Zamani.
It's a place called Ariel, to the south of here. And she'll like pull out her like the map that's her size, and she'll kind of like point out the area. It's over by the ocean.
Do you want me to bring you back?
You don't have to. Only if you'd like.
It's only down there. Relatively short walk. As he just starts wading through the water along the coast of Quentos, as the brass lungs throughout Quentos start yelling that there's a fucking yacht and just walking. As it's just like, it takes off as he just like starts walking, then he goes, stretch your legs, and he just
Oh,
as he starts takes off on a light jog. And
you know, I wasn't expecting that.
about a week or so later, after a little bit of travel, Calasindir, on the horizon, you see a behemoth of a creature poke its head over the horizon. As what's that? As everyone in the area is like, what's on the horizon? You've heard tales of this throughout the world. There's been rumor for everyone through the past week. There's been sightings of Jotuns out in the deep ocean as waves start berating the shores of Ariel.
Are we fighting or?
I guess, like,
All,
as if the talking.
the
Zamani does
entire
like,
garrison on the battlements, Calacinder on the battlements, everyone's ready. There's a fucking Yachtin coming
count
towards
those
them.
notes.
Calasindir, though,
Zamani
one
wouldn't
thing,
go
like-
visit a Yachtin.
As he enters into your domain, you do not get an alert in your mind that someone who means you hostility has entered your domain.
Okay, I forgot I had that.
Still,
Everyone's
the
calm,
equivalent-
everyone's calm,
The
no
equivalent
orders
of,
have been
the
given.
kaiju alarms are going off. and, like,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
"Brah,
I
brah."
assume like they've been chatting as he's been making his way.
He's just catching up on world history.
Yeah, just a lot of anything that Zamani knows, so that she'll be sharing. And then she does like
Zamani leads
casually
into a
drop
little
like,
amble.
if you do end up wanting to kill a dragon with a big maul, just I'd appreciate it. Just let me know.
If I'm awake, maybe. Maybe. As, because you've seen prophecy, you've seen depictions of this creature. You see,
Literally, the creature of Calacindir's nightmares, the thing of his
you've
trauma,
dreamed
the
of
thing,
this exact being killing you.
Yeah.
over and over, like thousands of times, the trauma of
As
it.
a
and
little,
he's seeing
an arm
it.
like the
Somebody's
length
just
of
like, "This is
many
different
roads
problem."
drops Zamani off just kind of on the docks very gently, kind of like the club, and she just there.
Somebody give us some away.
Kel, I think that's a Greggy.
You
Are
think?
we killing it or what?
Thank you again.
I don't think we can, Donny. Even you.
Steady.
Let's quit the talk.
Fuck my life. Holy shit. you
Does he just like
people
leap,
on
or
drugs.
does
You know, he's kind of like staring as he's seeing everyone getting ready. And he calls out,
Castilla.
There's a
Give
lot
me a
of
second.
starless here.
yeah, as the voice
Give me
kind
a
of
second.
thunders throughout. I seek no war with any of you or your kind. I am doing a
Oh.
favor to the Saint Zamani and bringing her home.
Thank you.
Brother, I think we can go to the pub now.
Calicindia's just going to sort of wave everyone down. And he's going to cast Fly on himself. And
Okay.
he's going to go towards Greggy.
G fly, he goes. Hello.
Greetings. Greggy, I've seen you many times, in fact. But
I have
Speak to each
forgotten
other,
your
please.
name. I apologize.
Calicindia, you probably don't know me. I'd be very surprised if you had.
Have we met?
Not directly.
Then I do not know you.
I'm... no. I bring a message. Somewhat. From the Guiding Light.
Are you one of his... I should have tell me those worship. Are you one of his worshippers?
I am.
I hear a god, an ascended god, is planning on eating your god. I apologize for your grievings, I suppose.
I thank you for that, Greggy. But I bring a message from him. As... I suppose... reincarnation of him. Descendant of him. Prophet, whatever you wish to call me, but...
You're a reincarnation of him.
in a sense. But I bring you... when he does return,
He's
he
returning.
will... he wishes to seek redemption
Oh,
and wishes to apologize
apologize.
for what he did.
Are we talking about the same warmonger?
We are. That's why he let himself. He did not resist.
I thought that was odd at the end. Seemed oddly at
That's why
peace.
he let himself. He wanted the war to end, and that was the way for it to happen.
Yeah. If you are a reincarnation of him or part of him, I'm not sorry I killed you for what you were doing. It had to be done. I did not
I
take joy in
understand.
it.
No. But he wanted you to do it. In order to stop.
Are you the soon-to-be husband of that
I'll fly up at
I
that
am.
point.
It's gone.
I am. Zamani. Zamani.
I apologize. I was only merely able to expend her life by about 2,000 years. I know it's not a lot.
That's more than enough. That's more than enough. Thank you. I agree.
She'll be immortal as a saint. It's all right.
Live longer than I will.
Don't think I have any discs here. Are you also ill?
No. But thank you, though, for what you've done for Zamani and for all of us. It means a great deal to have her stay here for a bit longer. Well,
Yes, she did
Quite a
not
while
seem
longer.
Capable of teleportation, so.
does Kano, does Zamani have teleport? Or any form of teleportation?
You know, that's a good question. No, I don't.
Mhm.
The closest
No,
thing
no.
I have like far.
She doesn't even have
stuff and
sending. So she can't even get a
dimensions, or-
word to someone that she needs it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this was basically the only tracker. Like, I'm gonna hike my way back.
No, she made quite the journey in order to reach you. So I appreciate you making sure that she had a quicker and safe return.
I apologize for the waves or rumblings.
It's quite alright. It's been a long time since these lands have seen a Jotun.
We're not so far south anymore. Well, if your
No.
guiding light is going to return, I want you to pass on a message, and it's not a threat, but it might sound like one. If he starts a war again, it'll be more than 7 pieces next time.
I don't know if that's possible or not, but I'll pass it along.
I'd give it a go anyway.
Did Zamani tell you about the dragon? The
I had a
King?
dream about it.
Right. And when the time comes, will you stand against him?
If I'm awake, perhaps.
And if we were to wake you
I would be quite
in
hungry.
the hour of need, I'll make sure that there's a whole buffet ready for you.
Perhaps. I had a dream I caved its stomach in with my hammer, with my maul.
And you'd be greatly appreciated fighting when the time comes. Make it a lot easier for all of us.
You don't have any mammoths here, do you? It's been a long walk.
No, we don't. We have some large cows, I'm sure, but nothing quite the nothing
I'll
quite
keep
like
with
a
the
mammoth.
fish as he kind of leans down into the water in deep sea. And just...
He finds like a giant squid.
Yeah. He just picks up a giant squid.
We
Let's
can only
not.
hear half the conversation, so we just see Cal just talking to him and him going, "It's all right. I'll stick to the fish."
Like it'll be more than 7 pieces next time.
Yeah, it's just like, oh god, is it going well or not? I can't tell.
Well, I feel like I'm probably scaring your people, so I should make my way back.
I appreciate that, but it was nice to speak with you.
It was very nice.
Thank you, Greggy. And somebody will like, oh, do big waves at him.
You gotta...
It's a giant gale.
Oh my god, he's hitting birds.
After like a Greggy like turns and starts to leave, Samani just like max speed just like flies that cow and just sort of like grabs him and spins around with her newfound strength.
You see,
Yeah.
as a Greggy
Just like giddy at the schoolgirl.
walks to the horizon, and then you can see fishes down into the water and pulls up another one of these discs, and you hear the rolling thunder of chanting, and he just out of existence.
Is that a storm?
He's gone.
Samani is spinning Cal around at like max
Yeah,
speed.
two of them just spinning midair.
It's at
Oh,
that
they're gonna be
where we're
sick.
going to end the session.
Hey.
Thanks so much for
Sick
watching.
ending.
We will be live
Yeah.
again on Sunday. Is our next planned stream. No other ones this week. We're going to do one Saturday, but then I realized it's my birthday, so I'm not doing that. I'm going to go have fun somewhere else. But we'll see you
Oh,
on
yeah.
Sunday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for vibing with us as we go through our silly little story. As our party continually and perpetually tries to put off the final encounter. See you next time. Bye.
Bye.